The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Yo. What's up? What up, chat? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? My mic working today? Everything's working? I think everything's working. Hello, loud and clear. Good, good, good. Walk-ons. Boss in the house. What up, boss? Gabby's here. What's up, Gabby? Gabby and I holding hands, as usual. What's up, everybody? As usual. I'm sorry that I'm late. I was on the phone. I was on a phone call for the past little bit.
Keep running, but I'll always be there to bring you back.
That drum guy's here. What's up, drum guy? I like the music today. Nice.
Hey, chicken wuss.
I think we're just playing. I think we're kind of deep. Yeah, we are. We're deep down on the chill playlist today, which ain't a bad place to be, is it? Blade Kit Kat in the house. What up, Blade?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
1 minute late. Wow, you're so late. I wasn't 1 minute late. I'm an hour late. It's 2 o'clock. We start at 1. And I was on call.
Control them, channel them, become a beekeeper.
A beekeeper. Trickster Goddess is here. What's up, TG? And Bree Bree's in the house. Hey, Bree Bree. Calla Apple's here. What's up, Calla? Manxie! 7 months, Manxie, with the resub. Thanks so much, Manxie. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the hangs, coming back, sticking with the stream. The support means a ton. It really does. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys very, very much. Thanks, Manxie. A night light. Like a night light's in the house. What up, night light?
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Manxie in the house. We got it memorized. Not the sitcom audience. Oh, our woos and our cheers. Sarah, what's up, YouTube, by the way? I see Matt, super static.
My name's Coda.
Javangle?
Stay with me. Coda.
Havoc? Sarah? What's up, you guys, on the YouTube side of the pillow? Yes, we have our sitcom audience. We have our woos for all of our all my tier 2 crew over on the Twitch side. If you sub up to tier 2 on Twitch, then you get to sign in for a walk-on. You get to have a sound effect that plays when you join stream, and you get a shout out and a cheer from me. And it's something that the community loves and has become a staple around here. Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? And Coda Berry's here. It's Coda. What's up, Coda? Woo! Woo, Coda, woo! Everyone gets a woo around here.
What happened?
What happened? Kamoriku! What up, kid? I refreshed and it worked.
Who is
Nice.
there?
Kitchen Cabinet's here. What's good, Kitch? Let me pull up my my side of the blurb dashboard so that I can approve walk-ons if you guys are changing them or getting new ones or whatever. I didn't pull that up yet. Get that one going. Goth Fairy Jules in the house. What up, Jules? Thanks for being my drive home background sound. Rain of Love. You're very welcome. Thanks for the drive lurk. It's very nice of you and I appreciate it. Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What's up, Pete? Man,
Something smells funny. What's that scent?
it's so familiar. It's Troopage. What's up, Troopage? Our blueprints play from yesterday didn't finish uploading for whatever reason. I think my computer like fully fell asleep, and so I will try to remember today when we get into our blueprints game to check on it and load it up. If not, it'll be up tonight, along with whatever we managed to do today. Sorry about that. It's sometimes if it gets late, and I got off a bit late last night, and man, Fern was upset. Fern's a bit sick, and has been pretty miserable, honestly. The past couple of days was absolutely miserable last night. And throwing a fit when we were trying to put her down to sleep last night, and sometimes what Fern really needs is just it's a little bit of papa time, so I told Shauna to tag me in and I took Fern and set her up like this, and in a few minutes I had her asleep. But usually Fern will sit with me. I'll throw something up on the TV or whatever, and I'll get Fern like cozy up in my arms, and then she'll crash really hard. So I didn't sit at the desk for late night and work on the upload. I kind of left it running and let it be.
It's the road to dawn.
Wait till the dawn's in the house. What up to the?
And I had a girlfriend longer than that. Wait, what?
Where Candy Goes in the house. Dub CYG. What's up? Where Candy Go? When are we ball dazzling you? It's not on the schedule, Jules. Tiny Observer's in the house. What's up, Tiny? I have ducked and dodged the ball dazzling on scheduled time. So, man, progress was made. Last night, we finally managed to get the true treasure of the trove. We managed to solve the castle puzzle and retrieve the key of Ares, the black key. And then we were able to pull the scepter from the treasure trove and get a mostly blue run out of just the scepter without having the power of the king as well. Really, really good progress, honestly. Shannon Amor is in the house. What's up, Shannon?
Miriam, I choose you.
Nerion in the house. Oh, Speedy with giving out 5 community sub gifts. Thank you very much, Speedy, for giving out the gift of sub. Very nice of you, as usual, Speedy. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it a ton. If you caught a sub gift from Speedy, don't be afraid to jump into chat and say what's up. You're one of us now. One of us. What are your blueprints goals for today? Well, Super Static Pro. My blueprints goals for today are really my same stated goals for the past 2 weeks. I want to get through the blue door in the tunnel. That is the major hurdle that is between me and calling the game finished at the moment. Obviously, I don't know what will be revealed on the other side of this tunnel. Maybe there'll be more doors. Maybe the blue door is the last door. Maybe we'll get to the castle. Maybe it'll be something I'm not expecting. I have no idea. But I really want to make it through this blue door. It's the last, what I would consider the last major goal of the gameplay, as far as I could tell. There are other little puzzles here and there that I don't think that I've solved or gotten to the bottom of, but that's okay. You know, I don't need to 100% the game to be satisfied. I'm very satisfied with our blueprints play as it is, if I'm being honest. If we manage to get through the blue door in the tunnel, and I'm very satisfied with whatever that is, and we have some time, maybe we'll do an extra run. We'll try a cursed run, or maybe we'll try a speed run, like, you know, get to the room 46 in an hour or whatever. Like, those are things I think we could accomplish. So I don't know. We'll see, you know? Bone Napper's in the house. What's up, Bones? I'm a potato. Cyber Siku's in the house. What up, Siku? I watched today another like I don't know, another like preview for like another like cozy, it's like a cozy crafting camping adventure game something, and like you have like a it looks like a VW bus and you drive through the map and you camp and craft your way across the map. And I was just like, hell yeah. You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No!
No, I can't make my life.
Bree the introvert in the house. What up, Bree? And Soul is in the house. What up, Soul? I think it should be Soraku because I love Sora. Love Iridescence is here. Hello, love. I hope it's a Dirigiblocks game cartridge. Solar, from what I understand about the Dirigiblocks game in Blueprints is that it's not in the game yet. It's something that is going to be added with an update. I don't know if it'll be DLC or a free patch or something, but it's something that, from what I understand, has not been added. So, I don't know, you know? So, when we try to do a blue build, we'll obviously use the scepter, which is in our possession. We'll do scepter runs. We'll try to do a blue build. We will also do our best to set the experiment in such a way that the experiment allows us to open the what's it called? The stupid room in the back. We can open it with experiment cues. The antechamber, thank you. We'll open the antechamber. Approve my walk-on. Yeah, sure. You soaped up our sponsor. That was Wing. Wing's in the house. What up, Wing? All right, boss. Boss's new walk-on approved. CD's approved. Flow approved. I think it was on, I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me... Let me just look up this this game. I've also... Oh, it was called Outbound. It was called Outbound.
to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's here. What's up, Ashley? Did anyone see the preview for Outbound this morning? I think IGN posted it on YouTube. It was like a little like, it's going to go into early access. I think, or not early access. There's a demo that's out. I wonder if the demo's up on Steam. Oh yeah, demo's up. It looks super cozy. You have like an old VW bus and you drive around and then you can create a base that like opens up on the top of your bus and you could build like a whole house base and stuff with crafting and things. You have a little crafting table in the back of the bus. And you go and light campfires and solve little environment puzzles and drive through like cozy campsites and stuff. I was like, oh man, that seems nice. It totally seems like something that's up our alley. Anyway, but and Shauna was like, oh hell yeah, like Shauna wants to play it too. It's called Outbound. There's a demo out for it right now. I saw the preview on Steam a while back. Is there a winch? I don't know. It could be a game that is winch friendly. I imagine. Maybe there's a winch upgrade for your VW bus. Makes me think of Raft, but on land. Yeah, it does have like maybe a similar kind of art style, but it does look very cozy and like outdoorsy, and I'm into it. And it doesn't look like it's gonna be like a super long game. It looks so cute. It does, right, Spooky? It looks really cute and cozy, and it looks like kind of like with a map similar to RV There Yet, but like less kind of like simulator, less simulator physics chaos and more just about like cozy vibes and then like environmental crafting puzzles. Hat of Dragons in the house. What's good, Hat? It sounds good, Outbound. Yeah, it does. It looks cute. I mean, like I said, I don't think it looks like a super long game, but the kind of thing that I definitely would play, you know? Like, it's cozy, it's crafting. It looks like it has a very thoughtful, like nice map to kind of explore. You know, it looks like exploring the map is like a part of the game loop, which you guys know I love. Airy Paws in the house. What up, Airy? Anyway, I saw the IGN like preview this morning, and it just looked cute. Just looked like something I want to check out. It says Q2, so it looks like it'll probably come out in the spring. And I don't know. It's probably something that we'll check out. You know, Caravan Sandwich. Oh, Kermoodle. Caravan Sandwich was a game that I don't know if Shauna has it or not. Shauna wanted that game when like last Christmas or whatever. Not this past Christmas. I think the one before. I can't remember if she bought it or not. Or if it like wasn't on the Switch and so she didn't get it. I don't remember. But I remember Caravan Sandwich Shauna really wanted to play. We were looking at that game too. I like this kind of like cozy crafting camping games. I'm into it. There's also Ranger's Path. Have you guys seen the previews for Ranger's Path? It exists for Switch. Yeah, I think maybe either Shauna wanted to pick it up and it wasn't on Switch yet, or she did pick it up. I don't know if she put any time into it, though. I think maybe she does have it on her Switch, though. But then there's, what do you call it? There's Ranger's Path, which is like a simulator, but it's a forest ranger simulator. And you go out onto a big, like, national park map and like, rescue campers and fix, like, camping ground sites and, like, go take pictures of animals and stuff like that. I don't know. It also looked very cozy and nice. Looked like something that would be fun to play, and like probably something a bit more because it falls more into the simulator kind of category, would probably have a little chaos fun with it, you know? Are we camp maxing our games this year? I don't know, maybe. The camping theme has been very, like, appealing to me for whatever reason as of late. I don't know if it's like, you know, if I'm trying to tell myself something or if I just got to get out of the house. But I've been into these little, like, cozy camper games. Like, when I see them in the previews, I'm just like, oh, yeah. Your disposition as a dad. I'm just like, I just long for a cozy camp. You're camping in your home office. Yeah. Yeah, all the time. All the live long day camping out here with you guys. It just looks like there's a nice lineup of like cozy Sims or Sim adjacent, you know, games that are on the horizon, and I love it. You know? When I think of the park ranger, it reminds me of the cartoon Yogi Bear. Yeah, it seems like that kind of, I mean, obviously it has like kind of a realistic simulator like graphic style, but like, you know, you drive around in like a Jeep around the national forest and like take care of campsites and look for lost campers, I'm assuming. And, you know, you go document the animals and the wildlife and stuff. It just seems like, something, it seems like the kind of game where we would make a lot of fun out of it. You know what I mean? Where we would have a lot of like kind of open-ended tasks and, you know, in the same way that we play like car dealer sim, right? Where we're just running a dealership, but we've turned it into this entire story arc, like world that we have fun in, you know? I like that kind of sandbox simulator approach where you can just kind of make your own fun. What about Potionomics? I haven't seen Potionomics, but there was a potion game. Did I put it on my wish list? Surely I put it on my Alchemist Factory. Yes. Alchemy Factory. Alchemy Factory was something that that recently came out in December. And I was very much itching to give that a try as well. Too many games, you know? Too many games. So many games, so little time. You know? I have Potionomics. I haven't looked at Potionomics. Let me check it out. Potionomics.
Good tidings, friends.
Rolling Hell's in the house. What up, Hells? This has like a cute art style. Has almost like an anime inspired art style. And it looks like a card system. Maybe for brewing and mixing potions and stuff. There's like a card system. Narrative-driven deck-building shop simulator. It is a card system. That's cool. It has a very charismatic art style, for sure. Potionomics potion making system is really cool because it's ratio based. The card system is for haggling over prices. Nice. The art is a big draw. It was okay. I didn't get too far into it. Yeah, that happens too. My partner loves that game. Very charming. Yeah, it seems to have a lot of like a lot of personality, and you could tell in the little like preview trailer. They really kind of are focusing on like the cute character animations and stuff that which is cool. I had what was the potion game that I had? I told you guys about it. It was where you used like it had like a map system, Potion Craft. Potion Craft I played a bit of, and I enjoyed. It wasn't a very long game. It was a relatively short game. Potion Craft, yeah, that's TG. That's what I was. That's the one that I played. I played it last year before I started streaming. I was playing it, so maybe it was the year before last year. At this point. Have we opened the blue door yet, Michelle? Not yet, but I think we are getting there. Hopefully today. That's our major goal today, is to get to the blue door. We now have the scepter. We have achieved the scepter. And it might be the key. It may be that all we need is like the blue scepter and the... I mean, we went over the options. Like, there are 3 ways that I think we could maybe get through the blue door. Maybe, because we have that poem that says that we need the scepter, the crown, the throne, and the stone.
17th, the unluckiest day of the year.
That's Flo in the house. What up, Flo?
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
And Spooky's in the house. What up, Spooky? We either need to like approach the door with the blue crown, the scepter, the throne room in the house, holding the effigy, right? The crown, the scepter, the stone, the crown, the throne. If all of those things are in place, presumably something happens. Maybe that has to do with the blue door. I don't know if it does necessarily, but we have a poem that we retrieved that suggests that having those 4 things in play will do something. So there's that. The other option is that we can bluify the build to open the blue door. So we can have either an all blue build where every space of the house has a blue room, which would be pretty tough to do, but not impossible. Maybe that opens the blue door. And then the other version of that is maybe we just need to build blue rooms to get to the antechamber and open room 46 and not have to fill in the whole house. But as long as it's a blue build that gets us all the way to the room 46, maybe that's enough. I don't know. Either way, we have work to do to try. So those are our options as far as what we have available to us and what may or may not kind of get us through the blue door. And we can try whatever we want to try first. I don't really care. We could just start. That's what we're working on today, though. Like those kind of either an entire blue build where every room is blue, or a blue build that just gets us to the antechamber, in which we open it and actually get through to 46, or we collect the effigy along with our scepter and our blue crown, and then we put the throne room in. And if we have all of those things together, maybe in the throne room, something unlocks or something happens, and then maybe that has something to do with it. See y'all tomorrow. Catch you later, Siku. Thanks for coming through to say what's up. Sounds pretty solid. Yeah, we have some things to try, and the scepter makes controlling our build more straightforward. We'll check our trophy list as well, because I think we've gotten all of the easy to get trophies, all the ones that were kind of what I would consider, as far as this game is concerned, low-hanging fruit. I think we've gotten all of them, but we can double check and see if there's any other trophies we can maybe grab while we're playing. We still need the billiards one, yes. And I always do try to prioritize the break room, just if anything, just to get more puzzles done so that we can work our way towards the break room, the billiards room puzzle trophy. We probably need to do 10 or 15 more, honestly. But given how late we unlocked that room compared to, like, you know, the box puzzle in the parlor, I think we've made good progress.
Wherever you want, wherever you need, so you never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire.
Ace in the house. What up, Ace? We got a couple of minutes, and we're already into our first ad break. Wow. We'll pull up the game, okay? In just a few minutes. To that end, let me hop off the desk real quick and use the restroom. I did not get an opportunity to use the restroom before I started. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 minute. I'll leave you guys with the chair, okay? If you don't mind, I'm sure you would prefer. And then when I come back, ads will probably be starting up, and we'll get the game up, okay? Someone's asking how to get the chair emote. You just sub. If you sub on Twitch, you get a whole bunch of other emotes. There's and then the higher subs get a couple extra, but you get the lion's share of them from just a basic sub.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Perry in the house. What up, Perry? Okay, our video from yesterday is processing. Thank you, YouTube. Our ads are going to start in just 2 minutes. Let's get our game up. Seffi Red's in the house. What up, Seffi? In a minute and a half, we're gonna go into our first ad break, and when everyone comes back from ads, we'll jump in. Okay? So we'll be sitting right here, waiting for you guys. All right? Have no fear. Later in the week for more P5. Yeah, P5 is on Wednesday night, so tomorrow we'll play some P5 after Kingdom Hearts. But as soon as we get through Blueprints and I'm happy and I've finished the playthrough and I'm done with it, then Persona will take over our off-day streams. So we'll be playing Persona Monday, Tuesday, and sometimes Thursday. So Thursdays, I think I'm gonna squeeze Hytale in on Thursdays more often than not, but it'll depend on kind of the update cadence. So if there's a new update, we'll be playing Hytale, and once in a while we'll play some P5, you know? Lick Windex with the sub at tier 1. Hey, thanks Windex. Thanks so much for the sub. One of us. Now that you're subbed up, Windex, you can join us on our Discord in our sub club if you wish. You go into your settings on Discord, you connect your Discord and your Twitch account, and then in your Discord settings, you'll get an invitation to our sub club. If you like, you're welcome to join us there as well. I did it for the chair. That's all good. You could do it just for the share. That's fine with me. I appreciate it.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Curiosity Flocity's here. What up, Flocity? All right, you guys. If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will ball dazzle. Flame Assassin's in the house. What up, Flame? Coming in hot with the ball dazzle propaganda, as usual. What up, Flame? All right, we're in our ad break. All right, couple minutes. So, we will... What do you guys want to do for our first run? Do we want to try to do a complete blue build? A complete blue build where every room is blue is probably the last thing we want to try because I assume it'll be the most difficult to be successful at. We also, I think, want our stars if we do that. I think the stars, like the star rerolls, will be a big deal for a run like that. I also want to see what happens if we can star past 50 stars, because I've never gone up above 50 stars. We've always gotten to 50 and then started using the rerolls for whatever we were doing. And I feel like the poem, we could start with the poem, that's fine. I feel like if over 50 stars just continues, it's just the same benefit where you can then use stars for your rerolls, then what we want to do is we want to build up to like 60 or 70 stars, right? So that we have some rerolls to use for free, essentially, without resetting our star reroll ability. So I think what we want to do, we probably want to get, I mean, we're almost to 100 coins on our allowance, so I don't think money is an issue anymore, plus all the expensive things that we are aware of we have purchased, that being the showroom trophy and the blue tents. So having, starting the day with 100 coins, I think means that we're essentially fine on money at that point, and we can maybe lean our experiments and stuff like that into both lock picking, which is a skill that at some point I'm assuming will just always work, which means any lockpick kit we get will be like a master key. That would be very good. And then also star maxing, so that we can, like I said, if we build up to like 70, 75 stars, and then we use star rerolls, but we only use them down to like 55 or 60, and we always have star rerolls, That seems like a good place to be, to really be in control of the build at all times. And definitely an end game kind of place to be, where all of a sudden the RNG kind of becomes, we make the RNG a moot point, All right, everyone's back from ads. Let's get into it. Let's start day 80. What's the objective for today? The blue door, Buzz. That is what I wish to see achieved. We're starting the day with 90 steps. We have the blessing of the monk. We have our royal scepter in our possession. When you first find the royal scepter, choose a color. Oh, so we can't change the scepter color each day like we can with the power of the king. Interesting. I also want to convert our power back to the power of the king. $96 is our allowance. Okay, let's look at this. 34 out of 40 bullseye trophies. So we are six bullseye puzzles away from this trophy. That's the next low-hanging fruit puzzle trophy. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. This is the dead end. We have to get 20 dead ends on the map, which is actually Not obviously not impossible, but seems like it'll be quite a feat. And then these trophies: Dare Mode, Curse Mode, Reach Room 46 in 1 day, so we have to start a new game to do this, and then Reach Room 46 in under an hour. Which I think would start, what, like at the top of the run? Or is this like at the start of a new game? Because I feel like we've reached Room 46 in under an hour before. Maybe not. It's 1 hour from the start of a new game. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so all of these trophies then have to do with starting a new game, and then this one's just the one you get when you do everything else. So these are kind of off the table. This one we can probably definitely get with 6 more bullseye trophies, and then this one, we have to see if a dead end run is in the cards. Maybe at some point we'll have like a good dead end run going, and then we can go for it, but I'm not sure that I care enough to go for it, really. A lockpick kit and gems. Okay. Nice. I think the way that we've gotten the lockpick kit the most has been through this box, if I'm being honest. It's a new save file for Cursed. Yeah, all of those second page trophies require us to start like a different game. What was the thing? The planetarium. What was that thing that we did where, like, the planetarium, we gained, like, a planet? Like, we saw, like, a planet. We got, like, a planet power or something? Oh, it was the telescope. Yeah. Okay. Shovel. And wrench. What does the wrench do? Oh, we can adjust the rarity of mechanical floor plans. Okay, well, that helps us with the mechanarium. The room counts as a dead end. Oh, good. I'm fine with that. All right. We can't get the effigy unless we get the shrine outside, which we didn't get today. So then let's just attempt a blue build to the antechamber, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, the game is attempting to sabotage us immediately. I see you, game. We have no keys. All right, we'll take those 2 keys. There's nothing else in here. Sometimes there is, though. We don't have the key card. I say we pull the storeroom first, just because we can this way we can get a little ahead on keys and gems and stuff. That seems fine. Okay. Pantry is dumb. I don't want to waste the reroll though. So I'll just take it as a dead end. Okay. What are the odds I get my keys back? Three gems. Come on. I need 2 keys. 1 key. All right. I spent 1 key on 4 gems and some coins. Sure. Okay. Shortest run ever. All right, well, that's dead. All right, so much for a blue run. The house said no, yeah. All right. Let's get in here and take our All right, we're at 48 stars anyway. We didn't take the planetarium outside because I thought for sure we'd be able to pull it inside and it wouldn't matter. So yeah, we'll just call it a day here in the den. This is one of our runs that went nowhere. It does happen occasionally. Is there another good room? I'm not sure what to make of that question, Flo. There are many good rooms. To call it a day in. No, there wasn't. All right. Day 81. We start with 70 steps. We start with 96 bucks in allowance. We have a blue Royal Scepter. This game is gorgeous. It is a very pretty game, yeah. Has a really great cel-shaded art style. Get dice before drafting the outer room. Scepter, like Reptar, yeah. I mean, there's only so many rooms, you know?
I'm a fool.
I feel like it's harder to pull the shrine when we are using a power of the shrine as well. Like the shrine power is kind of like active. Falsus Rex in the house. What up, Rex? All right, let's get into the network. Remote terminal access. Let's see if we can get a good experiment going. Experiment setup. Permanently increase lockpicking, add 3 aquariums, gain 1 star. Each time you draft, we're going to gain a star. We're going to start with a little star max. There we go. All right, and red rooms will be deactivated, the first 3. Can you check emails? Yeah, the next time we come across a computer, we can. We have done that, though. There might be some new stuff. There's a successful experiment for you. Oh. Come on, game. What the hell? How come it's... I don't feel like the scepter is doing its job, you know? Do you feel that way? Is the scepter just like dropping the ball or what? Like the first day, is it still activated? I mean, it's in our inventory and it's blue. The fact that the scepter has a color means it should be activated, right? More likely doesn't mean guaranteed. I know, but look how quickly it's dropping the ball. All right, well, we're going to run our experiment today. To hell with it. We got experiments to do for our star maxing, and this will push us up over 50. We're at 50 already. We'll take the hallway. That'll put us at 51. Do you want help with what? A hallway closet. Sure, we'll take a hallway closet. That'll put us at 52. Lucky rabbit's foot. And a sleeping mask. Utility closet. You know what? I want to take the observatory because I'm already at 53 stars. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans, plus the slice. So the count, like the constellation count just starts over. Got a little coinage there. Put the dining room here. We'll grab our lunchbox as usual. We'll get a little lunch in. Okay. We got 54 stars. Not too terrible. Why the pantry's going all sorts of the wrong way, I don't understand. Throw the chapel in here, it's fine. Chapel takes no money from us. And, in fact, is going to give us some money. That's nice. Thanks, pig. Run the commissary. Give me that. Give me that. I mean, we don't need to save our money for anything these days. Let's head back. Okay, that's already set, even though we got extra stars. I was just seeing if maybe, because we got more stars already, that if it would change, but... wasting steps. Magnifying glass. We'll go to the veranda, I guess. The old rumpus room. You know what? I'm curious. Buddy, Alzada, please, talk to us. Man, he just won't even take a coin donation or anything. That's so sad. He's got nothing left to say. I know, but I just miss his... I miss his voice. He had such a great voice. All right. Garage, kind of a bad spot for the garage. Lost and found. Oof, the lost and found takes our scepter. Could you imagine? Lost and found, do it. It's gonna take our scepter. No way it's gonna take our scepter. That's crazy. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not giving up the scepter. Do you realize how long the scepter has been like in the works? And we finally have it? You have the shelter, who cares? I care, all right? It's principle. Okay? The lost and found wants to take my scepter. It's not okay. Coward. Hello? Oh, look at that. Okay. We do not have a key card. We'll leave that offline mode and we'll change to unlocked. That's fine. Secret passage. Trophy room. We haven't been in the trophy room in a minute. I mean, it's like not really worth it. So, there's that. Okay, we'll set that up. An old shoe. Ooh. Let's go this way. When drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. I may rewind time. So I could set the time of the day, like if I'm going for... Opens all normal doors. I mean, what would be the... I've never tried this item. The chronograph? Yeah. I don't think setting the time... I mean, there's very specific circumstances where that would be useful, but... I don't know that... Like, it would have helped the other day when we were, like, sitting around for an hour. Waiting for the magic hour. You can just pick the previous 3 rooms after a redraw. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that I care all that much. We'll get a spoon. Spoon's fine. I know you guys love the spoon, so we'll get a spoon. We'll get a spoon just for morale, you know? Dark room's facing the wrong way. We could get the workshop. We do have the rabbit's foot. We don't have the coin purse. We can't make the lucky coin purse. Aw. We have the magnifying glass metal detector. So we could do maybe the burning glass, but I don't think there's anything for us to light either at the moment. I guess we'll just put the workshop in there anyway. We'll get the lever. Graven is gravening. The poem is the goal, but yeah, but unless we are able to pull the unless we can pull lockpick. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember. I'm sure it was good though. Oh, the break room. Yeah, let's pull the break room. There it is. All right, 10. Let's see what else we got. A third of 1. Times... Is this times 9? It's 3. And this is what? This is minus 10 plus 20, which is plus 10. And this is a third of 10. What is this? Times is the pink. Times 3. So 1/3 of 10 times 3 would be 10. And then we would square it, which would be 100. And then we would... What is this again? Is this minus a third of 3, which is 1, which is what, 99? And then divided by 11? Fun. Math can be fun. As evidenced by all the fun I just had doing math. You see, kids? Math can be just a rip-roaring good time. The library continues our build. The kennel gives us... The kennel's useful, but it dead ends us. The planetarium is... will gain us a star and give us somewhere to end. I think we just keep drawing. Num num num. Spoon and salt, the way that we love to eat around here. Well, look who's going to attack us now. The lost and found. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's we don't want it. Do it now. No way. No way. Look at this. Look at all these things we got. Look at this thing called the Royal Scepter. I'm not messing with that. I'm keeping that in my pocket. What rare items could it possibly offer us? It's going to give us like a key card and like a friggin' who cares? We're gambling. Let's go, allowance. Nope. So very close. $30 though. We made $10. Yay. Oh, there it is. Thanks. Okay. Lockpick. Can't use the lockpick. Crazy. There's the workshop again. Classroom goes the wrong way. We'll take the workshop. It's fine. We'll get a compass. It's really, really amazing item that will definitely help and not screw us over. Here's the weight room. Or the bedroom. The weight room gets the antechamber open, though. Which at this point might be a useful thing to do. We haven't opened it in any other way, right? No. No, so we'll take the weight room. It's fine. We can make the magnet. Make the electromagnet for what? What does it do again? Magnet stuff. All right. We'll do magnet stuff. I don't know. Sure. Let's see. Well, it's obviously made with the metal detector. And like the compass. Or the compass and the battery. There we go. The compass and the battery. Sure. Powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and coins when entering a room. Very exciting. Well, there's the Mechanarium. I don't think it's in a good spot. What do we got here? How many of these rooms? Security room, utility closet, workshop. We got 3. We got 4. 4 is not too bad. Four is not too bad. Or we could just take the bedroom, which also points us the way we want to go. Oh, it has a blue memo. That's worth it, I guess. There it is. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Well, it definitely means something. What the hell? Take a picture. Oh. Take a picture, phone. There we go. Why was that so hard? Okay, let me just save this real quick in the notes, because it seems like something that might come up later. Probably not. But maybe. Maybe, you know. The coat of arms. That's like our shield for the Sinclairs and there's a bunch of them. Okay, this does indeed have a door where we want it. We'll open up this door in the corner and see what it gives us. It, of course, gives us this lever. So the lever is not in the 7th door spot or whatever. It's in like I think the first corner door we spawn has the lever. The lab. Alright, I think we only have 1 gem. I think we pull the lab just to guarantee an antechamber. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Fine, I'll use my very last key. And we will boudoir, because that's the only thing we can do there. We'll grab these. We'll grab that as well. Give me my allowance, please. Ba-bing. And here's a key that nobody needs anymore. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I think there seems to be a mechanarium. Okay, the key just flew into our face. The closed exhibit. Seems like a good one. And up here in the corner, let's see, we don't have the gems, so I'll have to put the planetarium up here. Which I think is fine. The planetarium gets us a star anyway. 57, not bad, huh? That's the most stars we've ever had by quite a bit. We'll get some extra keys. Crown is gone. Take that game. Boiler room can connect us through. Parlor, the aquarium. How's Blueprints going today? So far, so good. We've only just kind of started. We had a bad run off the bat. This is our first full run, but it also hasn't amounted too much. We've just been star maxing. Now we have our star redraws are back in play, which is pretty good. I don't think any of this does us any good. Power source, the boiler room. Okay, so we'll take the aquarium because it's an upgraded room. That'll give us a star, right? There we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. We'll take a gem. We'll dig just for funsies. We'll get a coin. Okay, now we can go end in the break room for the key card, or we can end in the planetarium for some extra stars. We're at 58. We can get to 60. I like that idea, honestly, just to put us like well and truly up over 50 for our star reroll power. 9 triggers on the experiment. So star maxing today worked out quite well. We could go open the antechamber and just see if having the... We should go buy the moon pendant. We have so much stuff in our inventory, though. The odds of the moon pendant really doing us... I mean, we can go try, but... All right. Doolittle Man Productions with the resub, 9 months. Grateful to be a part of a great community. Thanks so much, Doolittle Productions. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. You can consolidate in the workshop. Yeah, but... Yes, we can consolidate our items in the workshop, but... It only really matters if those items are useful for the moon pendant to keep, you know? Let's go see what we can do. When has the Spoon Squad steered you wrong? Not often. I'll give you guys that. Not often. Sometimes it has not gone the way you guys wanted it to, but that's to be expected, I guess. The lockpick, what, metal detector? For the pick sound amplifier, that's probably a good one, right? To keep. I think that one's probably a good one that would be useful if we saved it. You know, our lock picking is, I think, relatively high. Obviously not super high because we still fail lock picking once in a while, but not that bad, honestly. And then, well, it's either the shovel, the lever. Shovel lever doesn't get us anywhere. So then it would have to be the sledgehammer, the lever, and also doesn't get us anywhere because we already used the batteries. So those don't work. The rabbit's foot goes with the purse. We don't have the purse. The silver spoon plus the salt should be the salty silver spoon that just gives you like infinite steps, but no, it doesn't. The sleeping mask also doesn't seem to go with a damn thing. So that's all we can do, really. I mean, it did consolidate 2 items down into 1. I mean, if we keep the Royal Scepter and then the Moon Pendant allows us to keep, like, the Pick Sound Amplifier, the Silver Spoon, the Electromagnet, something in those, something from there, maybe even the Lucky Rabbit's Foot would be really good as a keep. What else can we do before we call it a day? We have 18 steps. I'm just going to go back to the planetarium, and we'll call it. We could technically go downstairs and open up the antechamber. But then we don't have enough steps. Well, we do have a dining room. We do have a dining room. Don't think it's worth it, this one. Well, all we would be able to do is we'd be able to go get the blue crown, and then we'd be able to go outside and check and see if having the blue crown and the blue scepter was enough to open the door. But if we're trying it with the crown and the scepter, then we might as well have the throne and the effigy as well, which was our original plan. Is the coat check available? No. No, it's not. I didn't get the coat check this run. Damn it. All right. We're just going to, we're just going to hustle through our build days. We don't have to be as precious about our build days at this point, I think. We have a very limited, like stated goal set. We can just work on what we're working on. I wanted to star max. I consider that not a waste of time. We star maxed up to 60 stars. I think that's good. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is to get through the blue door. That is my stated end goal of the game at the moment. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. We're almost back up to ads. What did we get? The scepter, the moon pendant, and the broken lever. Sandbox, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Ugh. Almost 100 allowance. Yeah, 98 allowance. We're almost there. Bring dice outside. Dice or the inkwell. Yep. I can turn the stars on and then we can come out here. I think I'm willing to do that. I think I'm willing to do that. We'll call it on that. Because I do want to get on with it. I do want to try stuff for the door. I don't want to keep having like, oh, well, this run we'll do a little of something else. Like, we did some star maxing. We're now 10 over 50, which is the threshold for rerolls. I think that's good, especially if we continue to run experiments that star max to keep our stars up. I think that's fine. Let's continue day 82. A save scum count. I've done it twice, and only recently in this end game state. Now that we really know how the game works and stuff. But ultimately, like, I don't really care. It's like, we're not doing it. We're doing it strategically. We're not doing it to like cheat the game. It's like, oh, hey, well, we'll take a different approach to the day. I'm not doing it like, oh, this run is bust, I'm gonna save scum it. You know what I mean? Like, we really have very limited objectives at this point. All right. So let's try to turn on our stars. Or perhaps get a boudoir. We have the Royal Scepter, and our first roll gets no blue rooms. I don't know that the Scepter is activated after you keep it. Do you want a tip to avoid wasting time? No. No, I don't want you guys to tell me like how to play and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can play with me, and there's a difference. But I expect everyone to use like some judgment for that, you know? Let's see. I got ads. Oh, we are in ads. We can pull the lab for an experiment. We can also just redraw if we really want to try to force the stars right now, like super early. There's a chance we can get it in the corner here.
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
One Sky, One Destiny's in the house. What's up, One Sky? We're chilling here for just 1 minute because we're in ads on Twitch. I think what I'll do is I'll use my rerolls here, and we'll try to force the observatory nice and early so we can go outside and maybe force the shrine and get ourselves the effigy.
Believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Sudoku in the house. What up, Pseudo? How'd you come across the name Graven? I have talked about it a bit. The word Graven just means man-made. It's a name I really love. I've used it for a very long time in different capacities across the internet and stuff over the years. It's just been a handle that I've liked very much. I was planning on naming my son Graven if I had a son. I did not. I had daughters, so the name was still available for me to use. And when I decided to stream, I thought it was appropriate since it was like kind of, you know, my different variations of my internet handle over the years. That's all. It's just a name I like, really. Now you need a new name for a son, right? Well, now if somehow, some way I ended up with a son, I would have. It'd be a little awkward, wouldn't it? You know, I'd have to name him Graven Jr., which would be weird. It just would be weird either way. However it happened. A little gravy, yeah. Exactly. Are we back from ads? Okay, good. Let's re-roll this stuff. Ah, there it is. Bing. Okay. I had a feeling we could force this in the corner because it's a corner room. Let's see what 60 gets us. Oh, we're at 61. The Inkwell and Demondus Major. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. Well, that's one hell of a star day, isn't it? All right. So that means we're going to go outside. We're going to do our best to force the shrine outside. That will allow us to grab the effigy. And then we have to build our way to the back. On the way, we need to grab the throne room. Nice. I'm glad we were patient and we waited. Excellent. The effigy will nuke your steps. Oh, yeah. I honestly don't remember that. It will completely... Does it drop... Does it... It drops us to 13 steps. As per the story. Oh, that's right, Wibble. You're right. There was the story. It was the Blackbridge story. Damn it, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Can I open it and take a look? What if I just touch it? Should we still do the monk power? We could do the power of the monk, and then we can just end in the shrine if all things go south. You'll lose the monk. I already don't have the monk. Oh, that we'll lose it. Yeah. The curse will take away our whatever power we get anyway. Cool. Cool. This game's so cool sometimes. Love it. Love that. I love how reasonable this game is with try 15 coins. You want to try a different one? Sure, we'll try 15. It doesn't matter. We'll lose it anyway. You've received the blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. It's a pretty cool power. It's a very RNG power, though. Like, is it going to help us when we're trying to be very specific about our build and what it is we need in the house? You know what I mean? I mean, it could definitely come in clutch, no doubt. Just something new to try. I mean, sure. What? For sure. For sure. For sure. We can run an we'll take the corridor. We won't push too hard because we need a lot of gems for the throne room. We got to put the throne room up. Conservatory. Maybe an early dining room. Yeah, now here's interesting. I wonder if it probably requires the blue crown, right? And not the paper crown, but it would be like, what if it didn't matter? Like, I wonder if, like, with this game, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, something different happened if you had the red crown as opposed to the blue crown. But anyway, I digress. Let's see. The conservatory, it's like, we've kind of done a ton of adjustment with the conservatory. I'm not sure that I care much about it at the moment. We've done a ton of adjustment with it. Once I got the throne room. Yeah, we could try. We could try for that. I think the odds of it are very low. Yeah. The chapel is common. I think that's fine. The patio is standard. I think that's fine too. The archives are unusual. I kind of think that's fine too. Making them rare, I think, is... Yeah, I think those are where they need to be. I wouldn't reduce archives because sometimes the archive is... Because, like, you gotta... Like, the way I look at it is, like, yeah, the archive is a pain in the ass, but sometimes that is worth the trade for the 4 doors. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes what you need is the 4 doors. And there have been times already where the archives was what we were looking for. There's also an archive puzzle we still need to solve for the security room. And we have an archive experiment, right? So having the archives be unusual is like rare enough where it doesn't get in our way all the time. Sometimes it screws us, but not often. If we make it rare, like some of the other plans that are here, then it'll be too much of a pain in the ass to pull it when we want it, you know? The pool's not like a terrible move right here. All right, we'll grab the pool. We have no keys. Can I smash this? No. I have the magnifying glass. What am I talking about? Okay. The den. Why is the den facing the wrong way? It's so dumb. We'll take the nook there. We don't have the sledgehammer yet. Not yet. The passageway. What's the berry gonna do? Oh, the berry's gonna give us the servants' quarters for 1 key. Cool, thanks. There are 12 major keys. It's a long letter. Cool. I didn't make you pick the berry. Of course not. This is kind of a bum selection. Could take the gym here, I guess. And we'll leave it there. We won't go crossing into the gym just yet. What are the odds I get my keys back? This is your own fault. I mean, it wasn't that big a deal, you guys. Calm down. Look at this. I could just tunnel straight to the antechamber. I could just tunnel straight there. Tunnel actually is what we want, though. Throne room. And we're short. We're short. There you go, pig. That's for you. A gift from me. Damn pig. Let's see. We'll draft over this way. Security room. God, we need some gems. We need some gems. We have 60 stars. We could just see what's in here. Maybe we'll get a wine cellar or something. The coat check. Coat check gets us a paper crown. You know what I mean? You think the paper crown counts as a crown? It says crown. It has crown in the name. I wonder. Let's go paper. Heavy is the crown. That's right. I mean, the paper crown maybe is not so heavy. Okay, let's see. What is it? What does it do? If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans, you may redraw. Pretty sweet. Oh. Let's see. The West Wing Hall's perfect. And the kitchen's not bad either, but what we really need... No, the kitchen is not what we want right there. We could get her ladyship's room. We could draft her ladyship's room here. 3 gems for the walk-in closet. I'll take that. Oof. Telescope. Nice. We find the telescope in her ladyship's room more. I think it's the only place we found it aside from the lost and found. It is a good it is a good a really good item. So now when we planetarium, we can get another planet thing, a buff, whatever. I guess it wasn't a permanent buff because we don't seem to have it marked anywhere. It would be marked here somewhere. I do remember we got some kind of planetary buff thing happened, but I don't think it Oh, it didn't do I don't think it gave us like a permanent status change. The storeroom. We can do a redraw here. The break room. Yeah, why not? We'll do a break room. Go into the observatory right now. We don't have it. Oh, this one.
It's just the same thing as last night.
Oh. With some onion rings. Oh my goodness. Thanks. It smells good. I could smell the frying from in here. All right, I got a little ciabatta burger, some fries and onion rings. Shauna made. Little spicy mayo. All right, everyone math with me. 9. Oh shit. Okay, we finally came to this symbol. So 6 minus 1/3. 1/3 of 1. And then wavy lines. Now we know that wavy lines tend to be rounding. I have very crunchy food today. I'm sorry. Okay. So 6 minus a third rounded would just be 6. Is that right? That's correct. One third of 4 rounded. So 1/3 of 3 is 1. 1/3 of 4 is like 1 1/4. So rounded would be 1. 11 rounded. Okay, well, I don't know what to make of this. To the nearest 10, yeah. It seems like 11, if we're rounding, maybe it means, okay, so maybe the one squiggly line set means we're rounding in the 1 position. Maybe the 2 squiggly line set means we're rounding in the 10 position. So instead of rounding to the nearest whole number, we're rounding to the nearest 10th. 5 rounded to the nearest 10th. Well, 0 is not an option. So that must also be 10. It works. Okay. Now there's 1, 2, 3 lines. We have 10. And then this is multiplied. So 10 times 14, which is what, 140? Rounded to the nearest 100 would make it 100. Divided by 10 is 10. That works. So this is negative 18. Rounded to the nearest 100? Would that just round to 0 then? Plus 1 is 1? Shit, okay. That was faster than I thought. We'll get some practice in for these puzzles now, which will be good. And then the next time we run into them in a more serious scenario, although I think the math test was probably the most serious of these scenarios, but I mean, whatever. We aced our test anyway. Who cares? Oh my God. Oh my God. 2 gems. It's really like not giving us great gem options today. I'm not seeing anything. I can't dig. I told you how to get 5 gems. Did you though? Oh, we have to go back to the observatory. Oh, it's probably best to do that now, right? Before we start drafting more thrones. There you go, pig. Do I get my key back? No. Some other rerolls though. Get my my pig investment back. Oh, it makes us reset our gems. No, this is bad. We don't want to reset our... What? I thought you had Demondus today. We did, but then we used one. Oh, it's already reset now. Look. Oh. Okay. I wonder if it's still... What does it give us? So this is our redraw. This is the slice, which gives us what? 3... I forget. And then this is apples or tasty. Three steps, yeah. All right, let's see what happens. If I do this, it can't take our gems away or whatever. And then if I look in here, this is still set. So it just doubles down what we've activated. It allows us to reactivate like a second set of stars. Okay. Here's the freaking throne room. It's gonna just mock us until we're ready for it, and then it's not gonna show up. The gallery. We could do a reroll. The gallery has gems. True enough. We need to go. We don't have a ton of steps. We can't go all the way back to the gym at the moment. We're starting to be a little A little desperado for some dining room. The kitchen. Oh, come on, faces the wrong way. I'll take it. Every red room in the house. I got 2. It's not too bad. Club sandwich as usual. Just a bomb club sandwich. All the bananas. And we'll buy that too, why not? Okay, we're done in here. What was the dinner, just so we can maybe prep for it? The porterhouse steak. We'll get a bonus for the showroom. Okay. Eating before you pick up the effigy is funny. Well, it's not really haha funny, you know what I mean? It's more like, like, do I run out of steps before I even have the chance to go back for the effigy? Or, like, do I want to maybe be able to get the effigy and the crown, you know? We want to be able to do both things. I'm also trying hard not to, like, just burn star rerolls like crazy. I'm being a bit more careful with my rerolls. Let's take the den. It'll give us a gem back, one single gem, and it'll put us up into this second half of the build. What we want to do is we want to build up to a dining room. And then I think maybe at a minimum, we can grab the effigy. Well, here's the thing. When we grab the effigy, say we grab the crown. We have the crown, we have the scepter. We put the throne room in the house. And then we go get the effigy. All right, now we have 13 steps. We try to make our way back into the house to eat, right? In the dining room to bring our steps back up, if that even works with the effigy. Or if the curse is 13 steps and that's it, nothing you could do about it. Because it is a curse, so I wouldn't be surprised. But are we trying to get the crown, the scepter, the effigy in the throne room? Do we have to go back to the throne room because ready is the throne and then something will happen in the throne room? Or do we just need the throne room to be present and then we're going to the blue door? Both things I think we have to try. But I'm not sure in what direction to take that at that point. You know what I mean? And if our steps are very sketchy, we might only get one chance at deciding what to do at that moment. We have 6 keys. It's a lot of keys, actually. I think the throne room is part of it. Yes, the throne room is definitely part of it. But it could just be that we need the throne room on the map. You know what I mean? So, like, we have the effigy, the scepter, the crown. The throne room is in the house, and then the blue door opens in the tunnel? Or is it crown, scepter, effigy, go into the throne room, something happens with the throne? Both things would not surprise me as solutions. You know what I mean? But we may not have the steps to try everything. So we'll have to, like... I mean, it's a problem we don't have right now, but... You can try both and see eventually. Yes, of course. But trying to maximize our run once we have what we need. You know, these are the decisions that I'm trying to think ahead on. You know what I mean? Okay. We can go left and right. Let's start going this way. All right, maybe we'll start going this way. I would love... Cool. Cool. I would love, game, I would love the opportunity for some gems. What the hell rooms can give us a lot of gems? There's the 3 gems that we get. The storeroom gave us a gem already. The wine cellar gives us 3. The trophy room gives us 8. But the trophy room, like, costs 5. So it's like we get 3. We gain 3 off the trophy room if we can afford to get in. Ballroom resets to 2. We need the damn parlor. The parlor is what we haven't been drawing for our basic gems. If we draw the bunk room with 2 green rooms on the map, we double our gems. That's actually pretty good too if we could plan it out. Green rooms are going to get us our gems. I have 2 green rooms on the map. So if we draw a bunk bedroom, we could double our gems. Something to think about. Like the solarium. Solarium increases our rare rooms. That would increase the throne room pull. We have so many redraw options that it's not necessary to go for that. I think a dead end in this spot's a bad idea. I think we use a redraw to see if we can get a better. This is better. Okay. We don't have a sledgehammer, sadly. Then the bunk room won't work. That's true. We already have 2 green rooms on the map. We would need to draw the bunk bedroom before we drew... the drawing room is the move here. We spend a gem, we get it back. Okay, we still have 3 rooms, and we get another free set of re-rolls here. The conference room. Yo, where's our draft room rerolls? Where's our free draft room reroll? Need to do crown first. Oh yeah, then this will go away and be replaced maybe. Look at this. We have so many reroll options. There it is. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day where we had too many reroll options. Okay, there's our dining room. I think that is, and it's facing the right way. I think we take the dining room. How far is the dining room from the entrance hall? If we can connect it to the gym, let's see what we could do. Now we're gonna leave the lunchbox and dinner alone. Okay, the pantry's perfect. Eight steps, counting the extra steps in the gym. I mean, it'll work. I'll leave that there as well. So we have lots of steps. Okay. Now what we're looking for is either the wine cellar You need the microchips. Yeah, if we're going to the blue door, we'll need the microchips. Here we want gems. So we want the parlor. We want the wine cellar, or we want the bunk. Any one of those will get us 3 gems. Running low on keys now. No. There's the parlor. There's the parlor. Okay. I think we take the parlor. We're gonna have to put our we're gonna have to win this parlor puzzle, which is harder to do now in this late game. The blue box is true. Well then, the gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Well, if the blue box is true and the black box is true, and they're both true, the gems are in the true box must be false, which means the gems would be right there. That works. If the blue box is false, this box is false. And this box is false. The gems are in the true box, and it would still be here. Oh, I love a more straightforward parlor puzzle. Okay, I feel much better now that we got 6. Okay. Okay, now we want that throne room. Now we want the throne room. That's all to say that we still haven't been able to get into the antechamber as well. We still have to make our way to the antechamber. But it's a good spot for the throne room because it would just be a few steps from the dining room. So when we did go back for the effigy, we'd be able to come in, grab the dining room, step up, right? Get our steps up, and then immediately check the throne room. So this is a good spot for us to try to spawn the throne room. Try for the secret garden. We don't have the key. We had it yesterday. Do you have the scepter set to black? No. The scepter is set to blue and cannot be changed as far as I could tell. But we've already drafted the throne room like 4 times today. So it's not stopping us from drafting the throne room. Clearly it's not maximizing our blue rooms in any noticeable way. Not like it was the first day when we turned it on. I'm not sure that the power just lasts forever. It doesn't feel like it does. It might. And remember, we still need some room to open the antechamber. We need either the weight room, the mechanarium doesn't seem like it would work. We only have the security room, and that's it. So the mechanarium is not really viable. The secret garden we don't have the key for. There's the Great Hall. We don't have a lot of keys. It's a bit rough. There's the bunk room. The bunk room would be a big win for gems and set us up to have enough gems. I think we go for it. 12 gems. 2 bananas. Let's remember that those are there, okay? By let's, I mean you, chat. I mean you remember. Just remember those, please. Please, chat. Okay. We also have a trunk in the hallway. So we have some options. If we can get back in here once we go back for the effigy, if and when, we have some options. We're very low on keys now. We're feeling the key crunch. Ooh, the commissary. The commissary is going to give us a sledgehammer. Oh, it's going to give us a shovel. Well, I'll take it. The shovel. The salt shaker. We don't need the gems, funny enough. Do I spend 30 bucks on keys? Probably worth it for a few keys. We have 1 key. We have 1 key. I think we acknowledge that we have 1 key. And we do our best from here. Let's see. Let's go. Okay. I have a crown on me. I have the paper crown. Just saying. Also, I would like to point out, with the throne room, we now have everything we need. Let's see, the Rook Nook, the security is the knight. Her ladyship's chamber is the queen, the throne room is the king. We have the den, we have the chapel. We have everything we need to reset our power to the king. We should do that first, yeah, before we ruin our steps. Yeah, for sure. Let's try to very carefully, because look, we don't have a lot of build space left, honestly. What does that mean? Dragon Willow. Right now, you see this thing right here? It says resilience of the Rook. We have this power with the rook. There's a puzzle underground in the game that we can activate. This is something we solved quite a while ago. And we can take on a power of a chess piece. And each chess piece gives us a different power, right? The power that we want is actually the power of the king. It has the same power as this, the royal scepter, where we can pick a color, and then each day when we pick a color, that color becomes more common in our build. The scepter does the same thing, but once we pick the color for the scepter, it's set. We can't, like, change it. Whereas the king power, we can change each day. You could get greenhouse. That's true. We have the lever. We could get greenhouse. We could open the antechamber with the weight room. We could open the, which would be fine, actually, with how many steps we have at the moment. I don't think it would ruin it. It would be a little risky, maybe, but I think maybe we cut back through the foundation, and I think that would be fine. We can also open the antechamber with the mechanarium, but we'd have to draw some more mech rooms first, but it's doable. We could potentially draw the greenhouse, like you guys have been saying. The greenhouse is also viable. We can also draw the Great Hall. So, I think the move is we draft here into the side of the house from the throne room, right here. Let's see if we can pull the greenhouse. We can put the greenhouse here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh. We are out of keys at this point.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man. Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
What's up, dearly beloved? Dearly beloved's in the house. I just want to be careful in this moment. We have one key. It is perfectly viable that this game locks us out from getting to the antechamber because we run short on keys. Okay, no. We can buy 3 keys in the commissary. We left the keys in the commissary. Yes. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. I got the big 8 cup of tea. Oh my goodness.
Bust? Or
you need it for your big brain game, yeah.
I'll take it
I deserve it, okay? I'm working hard. I'm working hard here, okay? I'm trying to solve puzzles. And it's hard. I have to do math. So pampered. Yeah, it's true. I am being pampered, and you know what? It's okay with me, you know? Cyberhex Shadow is in the house. What up, Cyberhex? What was in the trove chest? Nightlight. It was this. The Royal Scepter. It's so cool. We have the Royal Scepter. Oh, that's hot. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's hot. Okay. We have 3 keys in the commissary. We have the money to buy them. I say false alarm. We're good. We're good on keys, actually. We'll just pick them up in the commissary after this. Okay. Okay, what we want right now is a greenhouse. Gimme game. Okay. Redraw. The courtyard's not terrible. This might give us the sledgehammer. We have on us the shovel. There's a good chance that the courtyard gives us a sledgehammer. Like a pretty decent chance. Courtyard's decent. Yeah. The courtyard is decent. It allows us, first of all, it gives us both spaces, both up and down. So it's not wasteful. We can get a chance at a sledgehammer, possibly a gem, certainly some dig spots. And then we can try to pull the greenhouse down, right? We might have to pull the greenhouse from above, actually, on this side. I think we do this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We didn't get the sledge. We got a dig. There's always at least one dig spot in the... And we got a key. That's as good of a dig spot as we could ask for right now. I'll take that. Oh, not having... That was one of our last few easy sledgehammer pulls, honestly. The workshop, maybe. Yeah, yeah, potentially. We just don't have a lot of room, and we have to make sure that we have a viable entrance to the antechamber. We have to do that. I think worst case scenario, we try to pull the weight room like right here, and then it would just open this door. And I think that would be fine. We'd lose like 22 steps or 23 steps, but it would be fine mostly. Okay. The locksmith. The hallway closet will give us 3 items. Yeah, I think that the sledgehammer is low chance in the closet. I don't think it's impossible. I've seen it there. Yeah, I've definitely seen the metal detector there, and I think the metal detector, shovel, and sledgehammer all kind of spawn in the same kind of spots. I think it's probably it's worth the risk. All right. All right, I'm down to try because I don't want to like abuse my stars too much. All right, we'll do it. Give us 3 items. Man, the metal detector. I always find the metal detector in the closet and not so much the other stuff. A regular key and a key card key. Not the best. Well, all right. Go back to the commissary first. For what? The extra key in the key card isn't bad. No, it's not bad. It's fine. It's not like, I mean, especially because we're probably going to get like security doors right up against the antechamber, I imagine. Like so it'll probably come in clutch at the very end. All right. Let's see what we can do. Here's the aquarium. How many mechanical rooms are we working with so far? It's just literally 1, right? Yeah, I only have literally 1. So putting a second one here is like not that great. Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had. True enough. Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? I've woken from my nap. Nice. Never fails to make me laugh. It is comical, but true. Okay? Everything that I said there, I mean, I don't take back not a word of it. It is a bit silly, though. And that's okay. I'm debating the aquarium. The aquarium gives us the door that we need. You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo. This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. NPC's here. What's up, NPC? Thanks for doubling down on the poo crash out walk-ons. It's always nice. I like that they both have the dramatic music to back them up as well. It works well. Make all walk-ons about poo. Listen, all right? I love poo, all right? I don't know why that's so controversial, okay? I don't know why everyone doesn't love poo. I don't know what you guys have against poo. You should be ashamed of yourselves. All right? What has poo ever done to you? Well, that soundbite's going to be a walk-on now, I know. I know, it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind that everyone knows that I will defend poo with all my might. It's fine. Go aquarium, buy more gems. We could, yeah. I mean, also, if we go foyer, then that means that if we do draw the Great Hall, it wouldn't be locked up on us, which could also potentially get us in. Or we just continue to push re-rolls and we try to force the greenhouse right here, you know, before it's too late and we're up in the corner. Foyer. The foyer is not a bad. It puts us up in the corner. We can try. We get the corner re-rolls for the greenhouse, potentially. Will the greenhouse spawn from this direction on this side of the house? Because then the greenhouse would have to be mirrored from what it usually is. So when we spawn the greenhouse on the east wing of the house, on the other side of the house, we enter from the south, and because we broke the wall, we can go west. But if the same greenhouse is spawned on the west side of the house, it has to be flipped. So we would have to draw it from the top. Right? We have to enter it from above, and then we will get a door heading east into the interior. The greenhouse does not have a straightforward door. The greenhouse is a corner room, but it's only a corner room because we broke the wall, making it a two-door room instead of a one-door room. But what I'm saying is,
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. A rock.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? I don't think that the rooms flip, if that makes sense, like on their axis. So I think that in order to get it to spawn on the west side, we have to enter from the north so that we can have the same door and room orientation as normal. I've never seen a room spawn in reverse of its normal orientation. It's always just spun. Does that make sense? So I don't think we can get the greenhouse, is what I'm saying. So I think maybe the foyer is a good option because we might have to force the weight room. And the weight room, will give us Wait for it. There it is. The Great Hall will give us the east wing door. The weight room gives us the south door as well as the greenhouse. The mechanarium will give us the west wing door. So we have the mechanarium, the weight room, and the Great Hall are our options. I'm going with the foyer. I think it might be worth it to force the a spare key. It might be worth it, you know, to try to force the Great Hall here. In this spot, we either need to force the Great Hall or the weight room. What would help us in the corner then? We missed out on that east pathway. What, just over here? Yeah, I mean, we could still build this way potentially, but like that's not important at the moment. What's important at the moment is that we get into the antechamber so we can grab the crown. That's all. And we have this door open to get to room 46, but we don't have these three doors to access the antechamber open, and that's what matters right now. We have to, if we can get one of those rooms open, then we're okay. Yeah, we can force a corner here. We have tons of rerolls. So technically we can just force this corner and force a weight room. I'm trying not to brute force it, but we can. You know, if we have to reroll 20 times, we can. So the question right now that I'm thinking about is what would benefit us to put up in the corner here at the foyer? If anything. I'd try for a green room. In the corner? Yeah, see, here's the greenhouse. So in order for the greenhouse to be on the west side of the house, we'd have to spin it, which means this door would be up here. And it's the only way to turn this into a greenhouse on the west side. So greenhouse isn't viable. The veranda's not viable in the corner. The patio's viable. The terrace is viable. And the morning room's not viable because we didn't eat breakfast. We didn't have breakfast. So the morning room is not viable. So the only green room we could force is the terrace or the patio in the corner. There is a chance we could get the sledgehammer from one of them. So I think patio would be ideal because it would keep us on path. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Well, there's the solarium. Do it. So we don't need it, Soul. Oh, Solaris Magnum. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's still me, Solaris Magnum. It's Soul? I didn't know you changed it up. Nice. Nice. I like the rebrand, Solaris Magnum. It's a rebrand in line with the old brand, you know? I also ascribe to that sort of thing. I've mentioned it multiple times in chat. I haven't noticed. I didn't see that you said it. I know a thing or two about rebranding. NPC, true. Also a rebrand that was on brand. All right, I think... Oof. Treasure trove, just because we're greedy, you're just like, oh, treasure. Well, we have to get that then. Can't pass up a treasure trove, you know? Blurb still said undiscoveries because it's behind. Oh, that's interesting. We might as well. Boudoir gives us extra re-rolls. The artist formerly known as David Gallagher. Maybe the attic will give us the sledgehammer. You know what I mean? There's 8 items up there. The attic could give us the sledgehammer. Do you need gems? Well, there are gems in the commissary for us to buy. We can go get 5 gems and 3 keys out of the commissary. I have the gems for the attic right now, though. So, the only thing that the sledgehammer will do for us is it'll open the trunk that's in the hallway and in the courtyard, correct? That's all that we would use it for at the moment. It would get us 2 chests. Also the pool, probably, right? On our way back in. Oh, we need it to open the thing. But we already opened the thing. It's locked up every time? We already opened we already smashed the lock. Oh, shit. All right. Well, then, let's run the attic and see what happens. It's probably our best shot at a sledgehammer. Nope. Secret garden key. It's kind of a bum roll. There's a sledgehammer in the chest. Yeah, well, probably not. Ah, there it is. Oh. Now, if we force the weight room here, we can push this way for a secret garden if it's locked. We still, it's not over yet. Come on. Rerolls. All right, that was a little rough. Can you use a regular key on the cursed chest? I don't think so. Doesn't even have to be a weight room. It does, because the weight room is how we're going to open the antechamber, Speedy. The weight room gives us the guaranteed into the antechamber. If we push this way from the weight room, because the weight room's a four-door room. Wait, let me double check that. Room directory, red rooms. Yeah, the weight room's a four-door room. And then we could push this way to try to force the secret garden, which would also open these rooms, but we would want to force the secret garden for fruit, for steps, and also for a sledgehammer, because we already have a shovel. So the next best thing we can try to hope for to get a sledgehammer would be a secret garden. Do we just open these now? The workshop. Yeah, the workshop is also, I guess, viable. Yeah, go for it. May as well. I mean, I'm just hoping that we open up with a key and I get more keys. Like, give me a bunch of keys. Damn. Okay. All right. We need a turn here. Damn. Passageway is not bad, right? I mean, it costs 2 gems to do it, but... it saves our rerolls. Okay. We want a weight room.
Incoming. Uplifted Max just raided with 3 viewers.
Hey, watch your heads, everybody. Uplifted Max is raiding in. What's up, Max and crew? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's the workshop. The archives. The law, every single red room. There it is. The weight room. Okay, we have to be very careful on our steps now. We have to be very careful about our steps now. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to lose 15, 16, 17, 18 steps probably. $19 steps. Okay. Nice. Okay, we have some mechanical doors here. That's okay. We're ready for that. Now, you know what I want here? I want a quest bedroom. I want a quest bedroom. We don't have one on the map, I just realized. We can easily stick one right here, and then we'll get our 100th allowance dollar in the antechamber, which would be nice as a milestone. We have 18 steps. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to the foundation. That only leaves us with 6 steps. Don't forget the secret garden. Stop and get a little food in the kitchen. I ate all the food in the kitchen. Kitchen, no food. No food left in the kitchen. We ate all of it. And we used all of it. Greedy. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't have any steps right now. Why? But we wouldn't have any steps right now if we didn't do that. The lunchbox is in the dining room. True. That only gives us 10 steps. In the bunk room, we have 2 bananas, I remember. Where was the other food we left? Was it in the pantry? I think we left a banana in the pantry as well. The pantry. Okay, good, good, good. Anything else anyone can think of? Off top? Secret garden would spread fruit. Yes, yes, it would. And that is part of our intended plan. Whew. Okay. I mean, it's all for nothing if we can't get the sledgehammer, right? Which is crazy. Is there another shop where we could potentially buy the sledgehammer? No. The commissary? No. And we can't pull the armory. We can't pull the armory either. The west of the room, try quest. That's what yes, that's the plan. The plan is to put a quest bedroom right here, which will give us our allowance as we pass through the antechamber. And then we want to turn around and we want to go this way and we want to put a secret garden right here because we don't have a lot of steps. In fact, I don't even think we enter the quest bedroom. No matter what it has. Okay, let's try to work this out. Quest bedroom. Oh, the showroom. Wait a minute. The showroom. We should get the showroom going the other way. Because remember, the showroom will increase our dinner. Quest bedroom plus 10 steps. Do we have a sleep mask? No. I thought we did. So we have to enter it to get our steps? Okay. 27. I mean, that helps. It helps significantly. All right. Okay. Now, going from the weight room, we either want a showroom or we want a workshop. And then we need this door to be locked. If it's not locked, then we need to turn south and we need that door to be locked. And then we have one more chance. Banana on the desk. What? In there? I didn't see it. You missed the food. We'll leave it as an insurance policy, I guess. Let's see how this plays out. We have 26 steps. I think we're okay at the moment. All right. All right, workshop. Now remember, we don't have the battery, and it's most likely going to have the battery. Okay. The battery. That's all right. That's to be expected. Okay, now if this door is locked, then we can pull the secret garden. If not, we have to force it to go down because we can't put the secret garden in the corner. Nice. Ah! We found it. The sledgehammer. Ow! Oh my God. Amazing! And we just spread the fruit. We spread the fruit so much. So much fruit was spread. Oh, what control. What control we are exerting over this game. Okay. Let's get all the doors open so we have access to rooms if we want to spawn more rooms. More blueprints today. Yeah, it's our off-day game, Picante. Where we are in the end game. I'm convinced of it, but we're looking for that ultimate victory. Come on, game. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Bam. Okay. Can we think of any other room? Now, we have access to this room, this room, this room, and these rooms as well, potentially. Can we think of any other room? The showroom for the food bonus. True. We can't put the showroom here. We should be able to put it here. And we could potentially put it here or here as well. Okay. I think that's true. All right, listen. We just try to stick it here, right? Okay. We take the secret passage. We use the secret passage to force the showroom. This way we don't burn all of our stars all the way down, which I don't want to do. I just want to make sure we have enough steps. 24. So like 1. We can pull the showroom. We don't even need to enter it. Unless there's something in there we want to buy, we could buy the spoon. Oh, the spoon. We want to buy the spoon if it's in there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. Is there an apple on the bench? Yes, but we'll grab it on the way back if we can get the spoon. We have to be very careful with our steps right now because we are low on steps. Showroom, cost bypassed. Bam. Spoon, baby. The spoon, baby. The emerald bracelet? Nah. Spoon. Okay. Okay. We got the spoon, we got the sledgehammer, we got the salt. Okay. Let's go back out. 20 steps. Picante is in the house. What up, Picante? Okay. Okay. 20 steps. All right, let's be very, very careful about this. Apples are extra delicious today. That means 5 plus 1 is 6 on the salt, double 12. We get 12 steps off the apple. I think we pull this apple right now. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to the foundation. That leaves us at 20 steps. $12 to the foundation. We drop down in the elevator. Probably 13 to the base room. 14 across the threshold. 15 outside. 16 to the west. 17 into the shrine. We need to get the apple now, right? It's too close. What do we got? 5 plus 6 makes 12. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 32 steps, baby. Okay. Okay. We could draw this corner room, but honestly, like, who cares right now, right? There's nothing else we could think of, right? That is necessary for what we're trying to do right now. Asking for a friend? Blue crown possible now too? Yeah, we're getting the crown right now. That's been a part of the plan since day one. We have the red crown. It's a paper crown. I don't think it's going to count, but whatever. We'll have them both. I want the solarium up there, but that's just me. It's maybe the other crown. No, we're going for it, Dragon. Don't worry. The other crown is right here. It's part of the count I just made. It is a part of the core plan. We're getting the blue crown. It is in room 46. We have access to it right now. Okay, here we go. We got to check our path for fruit, for the fruta. Okay? Look at this. Look at this. More fruta. Okay. Let's go. Let's just get up here. Oh, our 100th allowance token. And for giggles, we're taking this. Just, I don't know. I don't trust the tunnel or anything. Bam. Crown of the Blueprints. Killing it. Ah, we're killing it. Okay. Okay, we're killing it. What do we got? 28 steps. 27. 26. Okay, now. You guys said there was a Nana in here? There was a Nana in here in the quest bedroom? Skip it. I checked the tapes. It's not. Oh, there wasn't? Okay, fair enough. I didn't see it. You guys, I remember you guys said that I missed it, but I didn't see it. And I did look at the desk, so. Roll the clip. That's what, was it Soul? I think Soul said that they checked. Okay. All right. Well, there's a Nana here. The Nana's what? 5 plus 1 is 6. Another 12. Do we grab this Nana now? We have 26. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 downstairs. That leaves us with 20. That leaves us with 20 in the foundation. Then we figure we use another 4 to get into the to the effigy. That leaves us with around 16 steps once we grab the effigy. And then our steps are reduced to what? 13, you said? Is it 13 for the curse? And then we're going to go from the shrine outside. We're going to step 1 to the west front lawn, 2 to in front of the house. Then it would be 3 into the entrance hall, gobbling up nanas and whatnot as soon as we see them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gets us into the dining room. Now the question is, don't you want to set the king power too? Ooh, yes, I do. Yes, I do, and I should do that before. Thank you for reminding me. I should do that before we grab the effigy, which means I should grab this banana now. 3, 4, 8. Shit. All right. Grab all the fruit for the king power. No, the reason why I don't want to grab all the fruit is because we want to carefully get from the effigy into our dinner, where we also left the lunchbox. We have the lunchbox and our dinner. That should set us up with enough steps. But we're going to need the fruit and everything once we're cursed with our steps. Now, are we sure that if we're cursed, we can even add steps? I mean fruit on the way to the foundation. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. We're going to get some extra because we're going to go down and we're going to set our king, power as well. Now, all right. But we're going to try all the things.
Faridula simanet, doni poina vodinet, pina sans mi manisette, dana fond sur le banc.
Jimble Jamothy's in the house. What up, Jamothy? Gotta love the Silk Song walk. The best part of Silk Song, I love her. I mean, in general, I love the NPCs in both Silk Song and Hollow Knight. I think that Team Cherry just does a wonderful job at writing characters and making them, like, kind of odd but lovable. Like, so many characters in both Silk Song and Hollow Knight are strange and memorable, you know? And I really love that tone. They really hit it just right, you know? How's Blueprints going? Oh man, we got a run for the ages right now. We got a big boy run going right now. We're waiting for ads to break. Ads are coming back right now in just 1 sec. Okay, hello. Is everyone back from ads? We waited for you. Okay. All right, we got the crown. We got the scepter. We got the throne room on the map. We got the sledgehammer for the effigy as well. Oh my God, we're doing it all. We're doing it all. Let's go. Okay, come on, let's go. 33. In the throne room. In the throne room. The throne still does not want to be sat upon. Fine. Fine. See if I care. What are the microchips? The microchips are, they're like a key. They're like a special key. Is that a Nana? Is that a Nana on the cinder blocks? Is that a cinder block Nana? Oh, yeah, it is. Give me that Nana. Give it to me. And look. There's a closet Nana as well. I should grab it. Okay. Keys and gems. We have 1 key and 4 gems. Do we want to buy these or like, nah, who cares? Psst. Psst, psst, psst. There's a banana in the throne room. No, there wasn't. Flo wants you to get the mic. I know we have to get the microchips. We were just saying it. I know you guys. I know. We got to get the microchips. I know. It's okay. But what I need to know right now is, do we want to and do we anticipate needing keys and gems? Don't blow it. Yes, thank you, Flo. Thank you. I will try to do my best. Paranoid for the keys. All right, look. 2 keys. 2 keys and 5 gems. We don't need the throne room. Oh my God. Are we bringing the effigy back this way? Because if we're going back to the throne room, if we need the crown scepter effigy in the throne room, then we're coming back this way and we'll leave it. Okay. Okay, come on. Follow me, chat. Don't worry. When have I ever steered you wrong? Come on. Come on, chat. A nail. All right. Bam. Let's go. Okay. 39 steps. $38 steps. 37 steps. Here we go. $36 steps. There it was. There. That works. There works. There. And then there we go. Look at it. It blew out the bishop. The bishop's gone. I mean, we don't need that power, but like... Banner of the King. Yes. All right, bet. The Banner of the King. So now we have the Banner of the King set up. What does the writing on the broken wall say? It says castle. It's a puzzle that that we've solved at the moment. It says castle vertically, going down from top to bottom. It says castle, and there's like 3 rows of letters going down, but only on one side it says castle. And over the course of many different clues and stuff, we filled in all of the other letters, and we used it right there in that room. You see there was that one like doorway that led down where the chess pieces were. Down there was a tomb, and in that tomb space we solved the we solved that puzzle. Okay, we have 35 steps. We're grabbing the microchips now. These are the microchips. Okay. Microchips retrieved. Okay. Now, do we need the microchips for the tunnel? Do we want to go down the tunnel now? We could go put the microchips in their place now, so they're just there, and we can like check. You know what I mean? Nah. We're going down there anyway. I know, but like, all right. Fair enough. Fine. Okay. 30 steps. Our steps are going to get knocked down to 13. We have enough. Okay. All right. 29. Here we go.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy Love's in the house. What's up, pup? All right. All right, you guys. You have a bad feeling about this. I don't, actually. I don't, sucker. I have a good feeling about this. Okay. Okay. The ominous feeling persists. 13 steps. Cursed effigy. Cursed mode is now unlocked. Also, you're cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Bedroom, lose a step. Hallway, lose a key. Green room, lose a gem. Shop, lose a coin. Red rooms, lose everything. Okay, 13 steps, baby. Okay. 12 steps. $11 steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps gets us into the dining room. We're going to Fruit Max on our way. That's where we're going first, right? Banana in the pantry. Yes. Okay, here we go. 10 steps. Oof. 21 steps, baby. Give me a turnip. Go ahead, game. Give me a turnip. No coins? Okay, fine. Coins are cool, too. Coins are cool. Give me a turnip, game. Come on. You know you want to. Pebbles. All right. All right, fine. Fine. But bam! Bam! Car keys. Sweet. All right. Banana. Okay, was there any other? Oh, there's a banana in there. Should we grab the banana in the nook? Spend a step to gain steps, to spend a step to get some steps? Just yeah, right? We should. Oh. Banana. 8 steps. Okay, it looks like there's a gem in there. Oh no, it's the note. There's a note there. Okay, cool, whatever. Oh. Banana. All right, we're at 30 steps. Screw you, Jim. Oh, banana. 8 more steps. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, it's probably just the lunchbox. We'll grab the lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Did it give us 10 steps? You have to go to row 5. Oh, like after I grab it? Okay, whatever. And now we'll eat this. Nom, nom, nom. Oh my God, 30. Oh, watch this. 30 steps, 31, 62. 98 steps off a curse. Oh, this run. Oh, this run, baby. What a run. All right, now we're going up to the throne room, right? Give me that. Ooh, a silver key? Yes, please. A nice extra major key. I'll take that. Oh, and then... Oh, banana, na, na, na. Yes, please. Oh, my goodness. Just absolutely step maxing to the brim. Oh, we can buy. Look at this. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit.
Steady is the scepter.
Oh my God, it's the castle. Please give me the castle.
Deadly is the stone.
That's right. God, look at this cutscene right now. Oh.
Heavy is the crown.
Look at our mom. Rocking the raccoon mask. Out there thieving.
Ready is the throne.
Oh, why do I want to cry? Why do I feel so proud right now? Oh, wow. Oh, man, that feels good. That feels good. Oh, this music. Oh, man. That feels good. Oh, this music's so good. Oh. Speedy with 20 community gifts. Wow, Speedy, thank you very, very much. Speedy, that is incredibly generous. Thank you. And Judgment 6 with a community gift as well. Thank you guys so very, very much. Thank you guys for being so generous. Wow, wow. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Feels so good. I feel so moved. Man, what a game. Like, what a crazy, because I feel like we have toiled for 100 hours for this. And it just feels so like the reward. It's not that it's like an unbelievably overpowered or crazy reward. It just feels so hard earned. You know what I mean? Oh, man. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, we got the Mount Holly puzzle box, designed by her ladyship. Ah, I love this so much. It's the Mount Holly variant. Oh my God, this is so good. Wow, okay. 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 The blue tiles will copy the middle tile. We have no color changing tiles, so we need to move all the blue tiles off to the corners. Like so. Oh, the hype. Gabby, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Spooky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bree, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Tilda for the 100 bits. Flauber with 5 community gifts. Thank you guys so much for the hype. Oh man, I hope it felt as good for you guys as it did for me. Man, that really hit. Oh, that felt really good. God, that felt so hard won. Oh, now we get a puzzle box. I really do love these, by the way. I think these are so satisfying. Okay. Purple. Purple moves down. So we need to get purple. Oh, green goes across. There we go. We need purple up here. Okay. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Well, there goes our 100 allowance. Now it's 102. Our sub goals have been reached. Thank you guys so very much.
We reached our new subs goal of 100. Thank you, everyone.
Drewby, thank you so much for the bits. Coda with a community gift. Amy MC with 5 community gifts. Thank you, Amy, so much. Man, a huge hype train, level 7. Ah, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the hype. Ah, I love this music so much, and I love this reward. This reward feels so good. It's so weird how like attached I am to this. Like as like a win for my family line or something. You know what I mean? Ugh, I feel like I've made my ancestors proud or something. Jeez. It's crazy what video games can do, right? In the same way with like good quality cinema, a good show, something that involves you in what's going on in such a way that like when it pays off, you actually feel good. You know what I mean? You get that in the endorphins, you get that satisfaction. You know what I mean? And this game just hit me with that really hard. Oh man. Oh, what a great. I feel like my like how much I love this game has just really gone up a whole step, you know? I already loved the game, but that felt really special. Like as like a setup and a payoff, that felt really special. Oh man. Oh, that felt so good. It's so simple, but it's such a great reward, and it feels like it has so much like it feels like it has so much more significance, right? Like real metaphorical significance that we were able to bring back the blue throne room, the Mount Holly throne room. All right, let's take it. Wow, look at the throne room is blue. Throne of the Blue Prince. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. I thought what it said was the next time we draft 8 blue prints in a row that we would permanently unlock the doors of the blue rooms. That's what I thought it said. Oh my God. That makes the reward so much better. Even better. Wow. I was so happy with this before I even thought it was related to the tunnel. Oh man, I love this song. God, I could live here for a minute. I really could just live here for a minute. Oh man, that was really something. I'm a bit stun-locked, if I'm being honest. I feel a bit stun-locked. Let's go. All right, so we don't need to hit the tunnel now then, because there's no point. We just step max for like nothing. I mean, it's whatever, right? It's still a flex. It's still a flex in this game to be cursed with 137 steps. Screw you, effigy. Got nothing on us. But I think that I think it would be good if we go up to the antechamber and we try to draft out the planetarium. If we put the planetarium in, this way we could finish in the planetarium, we can keep our scepter. We'll get 2 of our stars back, which will put us at 40, unless we spend a bunch of stars trying to pull it. Look at the room directory entry for the blue throne room. Okay. Throne of the Blue Prince, the former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect, Baroness Orave, now presides over the court. That is something beautiful. It is common now. The throne of the Blue Prince. It is drafting, it is blueprint, and it is an addition. Does that mean that as an addition, it can be drafted outside? Is that what that means? Outer rooms. No, outer room is the designation for that. Ah, the kennel is an addition. That's interesting. The treasure trove is an addition. Planetarium is an addition. Okay. Did you try to solve the box yet? Yeah, I solved it like immediately. I solved it in a freaking split second. And we got the throne room's always been an addition. We found it in the grotto. I don't remember where we found the oh yeah, we did. We found it. It was behind the grotto, up on that view top mountain that could overlook Reddington. That was really something. Okay, shit. So now it's common. So the next build, we want to put in the Throne of the Blueprints, which will trigger the ability. And then we draft 8 blueprints afterwards. And we get through the tunnel. All right, well, you know what we're doing. Oh, the music is so good. The atmosphere is so nice. I want the planetarium. That's what I want. Casino. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'm trying to use the telescope. Come on, game. Ah, it's being so... You know what we could do? I could take the furnace here, right? And then, when we draft here, we can try to draft the archive and delete it. And then we can go back to the security room and see what happens. Ah. We can't draw the archive here because of we're at the edge of the house, huh? Damn. No, redraw, like deleting something only works on the first time a red room comes up. All right, we're gonna take the treasure trove. Just cuz. Just to lock in that extra, you know, that extra, read all about it. Okay. Let's go back to the coat check. And check what? Our red crown, right? Or do we want to check the blue crown? You could do 2 victory laps if you wanted, I know. I know. I'm very pleased. We have the moon pendant, so we should go dump. We should go dump the computer chips and stuff. Did we leave the foundation elevator? Yeah, we can't call the foundation elevator. Make sure to end in a blue room. Yes, check. We will end in a blue room, for sure. Wow. I'm feeling great off of blueprints today. What a run. What a run. I'm just dumping him over here because I just want to threaten the blue door real quick. Just want to tell it I'm coming for it. Just gonna let it know. You know what I mean? I am the Blue Prince, you son of a bitch. I'll be back. All right. That felt good. Oh, look, we have a counter. Look at our blueprints counter up top by the keys. You see it? All right. Let's go inside. We're going to the coat check. Oh. A nail. And nothing. Workshop. We could hit the workshop and see if we can consolidate some stuff. But first... Oh, there you go, Pig. We should definitely Pig Max as well. God, the workshop is far away, though. What should we coat check? The red crown, right? The paper crown, I think, is the biggest pain in the ass thing to get again. Maybe. The blue crown for funsies. The blue crown. The paper crown. The blue crown, the paper crown. Everyone's split on the crowns. Listen, the blue crown is easy to get. We could just get it in the room 46. The spoon. I don't think we need to do that. Can we coat check the soundtrack? I wish we could. I hope this plays forever now in the game. The red crown is easier with the key card. The telescope. Yeah, the telescope's one hell of an item to get. The telescope is a pain in the ass to get, for sure. Coat check the telescope. All right, I like that idea. The paper crown is good, but it's not necessary really for our runs now. You'll be cursed tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, but that, I mean, all that does effectively is push our run. I mean, it shortens the run, and then we... I'm not like... I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the run, we just, like, do a quick run and then call it, you know? So what? I don't think that, I don't think that really, like, affects us in a way that we should, like, account for, you know? The only time I was really worried about that was here during this run. I wanted to max this run, and I feel like we just nailed it. Okay. Lockpick magnifying glass? No. Lockpick metal detector?
'Cause I don't know.
Metal detector? 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I don't know Do we want to do lockpick metal detector again for the sound amplifier? And then we also have a battery and a lever, and then we can do the shovel or the sledgehammer. I think the sound amplifier is like a decent thing to have if it turns out that it gets saved. You know what I mean? It's not a bad thing to get saved because it helps us pick locks, and our lock picking's like pretty good at this point. So now what? We do the battery, the lever, and then the shovel gives us the jackhammer, or the sledgehammer gives us the power hammer. We have had almost no use for the jackhammer. The jackhammer is good. How do you figure? Have I just not found anything that the jackhammer does? The power hammer is useless. The power hammer is opened up like we use the power hammer in the tunnel. We use the power hammer in the greenhouse. We use the power hammer in the weight room. We use the power hammer in the chess room downstairs. We use the power hammer has come in clutch like a dozen times, it feels like. It was useful. Now it's useless. Oh, fair enough. If we've power hammered out. All right, we'll assemble the jackhammer then, because I don't think we've used the jackhammer like at all. Okay, is there anything else we can craft to what if we do a salty spoon? No? Nobody ever wants to salt up the spoon. Okay, we want to end our day in a blue room. Like the workshop, I guess. Okay, hot damn. Let's call it. We're good, right? We're calling it. The break room. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we'll go down this way through the foundation. Okay. Fair enough. And then we'll keep our key card. It'll also take the key card out of the pool of items that the moon the moon pendant will keep potentially. All right. God, I'm going to miss this song I want to play this in my car. Okay. Where are we? We're in the break room. We're calling it. Oh my God. Thank you guys for experiencing that with me. I feel very satisfied after that. They're saying that you want to pull black rooms with your king. Who is they? What do you mean? The blue throne room is commonplace, yeah. 70 steps. We're still cursed. We kept the car keys. The pick sound amplifier and the key card. Okay. Fine. Okay, so we have this curse, but it doesn't curse our steps. Why would we want to pull black rooms? We want to pull blue rooms after the throne room of the blueprints, right? First things first, right? We need, God, our allowance is so good. We need, gems, right? Because to pull the throne room, we'll need a lot of gems. Room directory. Additions. Yeah, it still costs 5 gems. Still counts as black. Okay. Well, we'll you know, it's fine. We'll worry about it. You heard it from there. Okay, well, like I said, we have not had much issue drafting the throne room in general. And since it's commonplace, I don't think forcing it is all that necessary. The security room. Okay, we're in ads. We'll chill right here. Tell chat we're waiting. Let them know in the chat where we stopped. I'm just here to spoon Max. Yeah, I know. No, it's okay. We'll I think we're good. I'm sure that, like, because right now we don't even really care about drafting the throne room until after we get some gems anyway. Oh, God, I really loved that song, but I'm also kind of glad for the silence right now because I feel like I need an emotional rest from the from the crescendo that was that moment in the game, you know. Oh man, that was the highlight of the whole game for me. That was such a that just hit so good. That reward. Are you gonna miss your spoon squad? Yeah, I mean, you know, are you guys all leaving this stream? That's it. We're not playing games together no more after this. It's never gonna be this good again. We've peaked. We peaked, and it wasn't in peak. It was in blueprints. Persona 5 doesn't have spoons. Indeed, it doesn't, Flo. It's true. I'm excited for puzzle games in the future, like Myst, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed this very much. I like puzzle games, so I'm down to, you know, what I want to do with the stream and what I've always said, and I really mean it, is I want to have a good variety rotation of games. I like a lot of different kinds of games. The only games that you will never hear me ever get excited about are sports sims. That is sports games based on real sports, Madden, you know, hockey, whatever. Like, I could care less because I don't follow sports. So, like, the games that simulate real life sports, I don't care about at all. I feel nothing inside when I see them. and then like military shooters, like especially Call of Duty and, you know, Battlefront and Battlefield and battle guns and battle, all the battle ones. I don't care. You know, if I don't mind shooters, but I like fantasy shooters. I loved Apex Legends. I love something with some sci-fi or some fantasy or something else to it. I'm not into like military style historical shooters and stuff. That stuff also doesn't do anything for me. Other than that, I really love a huge variety of games. And I love puzzle games. I love adventure games. I love cozy games. I love crafting games. I love simulator games. So like, I really want to have like a strong rotation of all the cool stuff that's out. And I know not everyone has the time or the ability to sit down and try all these different kinds of games and stuff. And that's what the channel's for. Like, we can mess around and check stuff out here, you know? And that's what I love about some of my favorite content creators who make game content. You know, that the idea that part of the channel's mission is to show people new games, you know, and maybe you'll find your next favorite game that you want to try here, you know? And that's kind of like what I want to do too, you know? Did you like GoldenEye back in the day though? Yes, I did. Everyone loved GoldenEye. GoldenEye was an awesome game. GoldenEye was not a military shooter. GoldenEye was a fantasy adventure game where you were James Bond. You know what I mean? It was an adventure game that had shooting mechanics. I don't mind shooting mechanics. I like shooting mechanics very much. But it's thematically, I don't care for like the kind of military realism genre. You know what I mean? That stuff is not, I don't find it like interesting, you know? And again, it's not to like shit on people who like sports games or military shooters or whatever. If you love Call of Duty, that's awesome. The game is there for you to love and love it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not my style of game, you know? But other than that, I tend to have a pretty broad taste in games, you know? Shit talk their taste. No, I'm not shit talking anyone's taste. And I had a lot of buddies growing up who loved sports games and those kind of games. You know what I mean? Like I have friends who were into that sort of thing. There's an audience for that, and it tends to be like, you know, guys and girls, I guess, who like sports. Like if you are more athletic, then you're more likely to like those kind of things. And you know, I don't know. If you're into like boring shooters as well, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. Everyone can like whatever they like. But like, that's the kind of stuff that you'll never catch me playing here. If you do catch me playing something like that, just know that I got the call and the big bucks came rolling in and we all got to smile together, you know, and be like, this is great. This game's so much fun. And then we'll just, you know, don't worry, it'll be fine. We'll get it over with, you know? Have you played Cyberpunk 2077? Hell yeah, I did. I played it when it launched and it wasn't great. If we're all being honest with ourselves, we kind of know this. I did play it when it first launched. I was very disappointed in it. I put it down for a long time after that. But then, after I watched the anime, the Cyberpunk Edgerunners anime, which was very excellent. There adult content warning for it, though. Don't go into it thinking that it is kid-friendly at all. It is not. There's a lot of adult themes, sexual themes, nudity in it and stuff. So there's that. It's a grown-up anime, but it is very excellently done. And after that, I jumped back into. It made me like want to give Cyberpunk another spin, and I played it for a couple of days after that, and kind of like found a bit more like joy in it. But when I did play it at launch, I did play most of the campaign. I didn't play all the way through it, and I didn't play the DLC when it came out. Played some Kingdom Hearts Rechained of Memories. I'm so close to getting the Platinum Trophy. Nice. King Sora, hell yeah. This box contains the gems. Great. That's good to know. The blue box has a true statement. Okay. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. Well, if this is true, this box contains the gems. If that's true, The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Well, then then these would both be false, and then this could be true, and the gems could be in this box. This box contains the gems. If that's false, and the empty boxes both have true statements, if that's true, and this is false, and the blue box has a true statement, that would have to be true. But then this couldn't be true because it says the empty boxes both have true statements, but there would only be one true statement. So that doesn't work. Here I am not overthinking it too much. Yeah. The first solution worked. We just went with that. Okay. Have you ever played Inside? Yes, I have. Inside's excellent. And I also really love their first game before they made Inside. The one that's all like in shadow. What's it called? What was the first one they made? Limbo, yeah. Limbo. Limbo was excellent. I played Limbo and Inside. I played them with Lily, actually, like 2 years ago when Lily was like 5 or 6. And it was like just scary enough to make her a bit uncomfortable, but she just cozied up with me and we played them. And it was fine. But like, it was like just scary enough, you know? Okay. We can get the drawing room. Oh no, we'll take the den. We'll get an extra gem. And now we have enough gems for the throne room. Okay. Lily, best streamer. True enough. The pool. The hallway with a locked trunk. I think we could do that instead. Throne room, please. Psst, 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 psst. I know, right? Psst, 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 psst. Throne room. Let's grab the nook here. Our blue streak, it doesn't even matter, Nightlight. Our blue streak, it matters not. Don't fret. The chapel. Why is the chapel gonna do us like that? I guess it's not bad, though. There you go, Pig. Oh. Pig's paying us back. Look at this. With little interest. Thanks, Pig. Okay. We'll keep pushing to the side. We'll corridor. Okay. I think we take the pantry here. We keep our options open. This is going to cost us a gem. Damn. Is it going to give us back a gem? No. Okay, we library. There's our gem. Take our gem back. The weight room. Ugh. One key for each bedroom. We don't have any bedrooms. I think we take the observatory. Okay. That gave us some keys and some stuff. I'll take it. The planetarium. That works out for me. We have a chest in there. So now we want to get our coat check. There you go, pig. The archives. The archives. Grr. Damn it. Damn it. How annoying. Got to be the archives. We still have the door at the Nook. We could still go up this way, potentially. I'm not going to bother. Because like I said, I think this, if this run goes bust, we don't care. It's fine. There you go, pig. Ugh. Reroll. Draxus. You jerk. Ah, the boudoir. There we go. Lost a few steps. Hey, whatever. Take that. We'll get our gem. There we go. Oh. Is it because of the curse that the red rooms are so prominent in our draft? May I humbly request before we finish blueprints that we smash the pig? I mean, we've really gone out of our way to protect the pig, you know? Is there a achieve for smashing the pig? Because then I'll do it. The pig will meet his maker if it'll get me achieve. Shop, what, we lose coins? Smash and save scum. Father Saint Pig. The pig was bad-mouthing poo. Wait a minute. Is that true? I will not abide. The bad mouthing of poo. We might have to kill the pig if the pig was if such things were happening. Okay? I will not sit here and allow the pig, of all things, the pig, to speak ill on Pooh's name. It will not be allowed. The greenhouse? Oh. We don't have the... I mean, whatever. We're blowing gems, though. Ah, but check this out. Bing. Bang. Boom. There we go. 5 gems. Turnip. A little salted turnip. Everyone loves those. And a coin. Ooh. A sledgehammer. All right. Ow! All right, let's, oof. Oof. Dude, what is with the archives in the weight room? Just like desperate. Desperate for attention. Okay. Oh, we lost our key. Nice. The pig sound amplifier for the win. Ugh. Aquarium going the wrong way. It's our best option, though. Oh. Oh, the curse. Oh, the lever. Oh, the nail. Oh my God, wow. That hurt. That hurt. You know? Double everything, yeah. All right, well, it's fine. Everything's fine. We'll go down this way. Pick the sound amplifier. Man, it's crazy how badly the game wants us to run red rooms. It's so desperate. All right. What room runs power? Ugh! It hurts. The furnace. Sweet. Turn off the gym. Turn on the dark room. Cool. A gem. The lab, the archive. Please don't kill the pig. I mean, I heard he was talking smack about poo. Okay. And at the very least, if you talk smack about poo, then you get smacked, you know? Like, we gotta defend poo's honor, Chad, if nothing else. You know what I mean? Not around me. You can't be talking smack about poo in my presence. I will not stand or sit for that. We lost our gem. Okay, this run's just turning into like a tour. It's not really like, we really ain't doing shit, but we're just having a run. Man, I mean, we are protecting our steps on this curse. I'll tell you what. I don't know why oh, the quest bedroom. Okay. Well, let's see. We can go up to the aquarium, and we can maybe get, which room did we unlock with the greenhouse? Which door was it? Oh, it's the front door. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we could just get our allowance at least. The dining room? The weight room. I mean, the weight room is just being just being that way, you know? Code check. Ba-ding dong. Who is there? Telescope has been retrieved. Six months! Airy Paws! Hey, thanks so much for the resub. My only regret is not subbing sooner. Thanks, Airy Paws. That's very nice of you. Thanks so much. I am very happy that you guys are very happy, you know? It makes me happy that you guys enjoy the... Oh. What a fail. What a fail. God, the archives suck. Oh, we have one key to use in the Great Hall. We have one chance. We have one chance. Huh? Hmm? Oh. Okay. I tend to go with this door. It looks like we have some stuff back here. We could do this door, and hopefully behind it are keys. Because if the metal detector's going off, it's either keys or coins. And that would give us potentially 2 shots. 1 coin trust. Does your pick amplifier work? Oh. Doesn't seem to work there. Hey! Dang, I didn't even think about that though. All right, can't do that one. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Can't do that one. Okay. But that one's definitely got some goods back there. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, the aquarium. Look at it. Look at it. It tried to rob me. Grab the compass. We'll dig. We'll get another key. It's all right. Give me my allowance. I've earned it. Thank you.
Fuck off, Janet. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? All right, cool. Well, we got that. Let's go back to the planetarium. So let's go, let's see, down to the Great Hall. This way. Oh, we got to go way around. Okay. All right, we got this. Gymnasio. I don't even care about what's in there. Don't even matter to me. 26, huh? Okay, this way. Greenhouse. Another one. Secret garden key. Shit. Could have used that up here. Okay. Yep. Still going. Three gems there. Let's see. Hallway security doesn't even matter. Bam. Four gems. Still can't get the oh. I don't remember how we managed to get those, but whatever, right? That's not the way. Chapel corridor, there we go. There you go, pig. $18 steps. Nice. Now we use the telescope. . Mamora, guiding light. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 ivory die. Nice. Speedy with a gift. The community gift. Thank you, Speedy. Thanks for giving out the gift of sub again. Very nice of you. Thank you so much. All right. Now, do we want to? Could we even possibly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We have 14. We need 21 steps to get back to the coat check. Or one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 outside. Nine, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. We're like 1 short. Pooh Bear will be 100 this year. Oh, that's cool. Do we want to keep coat checking the... Yeah, I think we do want to keep coat checking. I don't think we can make it back to the coat check unless we figure out a clever way to get some food. And I don't think we have a clever way to get some food. A single banana, yeah, would do it. We don't have an outer room. We don't have an outer room, and we have a lot of stuff to trade. Maybe we can get the... That's the move, right? We try to force something in outside. A root cellar or a trading post? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That could do it. It'd be nice to keep the telescope so we could really buff up the planetarium. 7. Okay. Now listen, we got to be careful because I do want to end in a blue room. I don't want to lose the scepter. 7. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 outside. 5. What do we got? The root cellar. We got to get a bunch of turnips. We need at least 2. Coins. A shoe. Excellent. A coin. Come on, game. There's 1. That's 7 steps. Come on, game. A key. A key. And a coin. Shit. Okay. Damn. 1 turnip. 1 turnip. We have 11 steps. So 3 inside, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We end in the commissary. We don't make it. If we go downstairs, we go 1, 2. And downstairs inside is 3. Into the elevator room is 4. Up to the foundation, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shit. We might be able to make it. All right, 10. We might be able to make it if we take the... 9. inside is 8. That's 7. Up we go. If we can hold on to the telescope, then that's just like, it's just extra, right? Okay, we're in the foundation right now, which is a blue room. We have 7 steps. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We can make it. Okay. We have to go through the archives. Well done, you guys. We did it. Bam. Check item. Telescope. Exit. Okay, we have 2 steps. So we're stopping right here in the coat check. Call it a day. Solid. The garden excavation site. Great. What this game all about? Oh, man. Xinsheng, it's a puzzle game. And the way the puzzles work is every day you build a house using the rooms that you have, but they always end up building out in a different orientation. That's like the best way to describe how the game works, like in one sentence, I guess. But see, so we would build out all these rooms using all the rooms that we know about, and we would make different paths through the house every day. But there's a lot more to it. It's a very, very complicated puzzle game. And we are at we are near the end. We are in the end game. Now, you guys were saying we want to use the Banner of the King to run black. Yeah, I won't say anything about Kingdom Hearts 4, whether I know about it or not. It doesn't really matter. It's obviously something that I work on, so it's something that is not appropriate for me to talk about. You guys are free to speak about it though if you want. Like you could say you're excited about it and stuff. That's fine. But know that if you ask me any questions about it, that there's really nothing for me to say. As expected, I imagine, you know. Okay, we're back to square one. I guess we'll give it a try, right? We'll draw the Black Prince. And we'll begin. Are we still? No, we're not cursed anymore either. Ugh. Take that, effigy. Take that. The quest bedroom. The hallway closet will give us some items. This we could stack some more coins in. But it will take away some gems. I think we just grabbed the hallway closet. We hope for a gem. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, now we have 4 gems. We're still a gem short, I think, from affording a throne room. We'll get a spare veranda here. That's fine. We'll grab a shovel for good measure, in case anyone needs to be whapped over the head. We're prepared. Aw. We'll get the commissary. We'll spend a gem. Hopefully we could buy gems, and then we'll be set. Yes, good. Sledgehammer. Salt shaker. A gem. We'll eat all the gems. Metal detector. Don't really care. I don't really care at the moment. I guess we might as well. You know what? What the hell, right? We've earned it. It's our birthday. We'll get a metal detector. It'll get us a key maybe or something. Yeah, why not? We'll pull a chapel. There you go, pig. There's nothing here at the chapel. Good. Treasure trove. I guess we just want the treasure trove here so that we can get it out of the draft pool, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. 80 bucks in the treasure trove. Ain't bad. Ain't too bad. The Nook? Oh, the Nook is the Nuke dead ends. It gives us keys, though. That's fine. We'll take it for the keys. So much gold. Yeah, no, gold is like the least of our worries and has been for a while. We're donating to the pig left and right. Bam. Throne of the blueprints. Okay. Ooh, a treasure map. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 over from 6. Where are we? We're in the 3rd. 4, 5, 6. 3 up. Okay. The next time we draw 8 blueprints in a row. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's be wicked smart, you know? Let's go all the way back. Okay, we don't have a ton of re-rolls. So. I think we draw the coat check, right? We draw the coat, because the aquarium would count, but it would just lead, it only leads into the den, which we have a door to anyway, so we get the coat check. That's 1. We're not going to grab anything out of there for now. Okay. Oh, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate that it's forcing us into one path already. Everything dead ends us though, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Should we break the pig? You guys are just out for blood sometimes. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, reset. Okay, aquarium. The lever. Okay, we're back to 1. It's not the end of the world. We're back to 1. Oh, the parlor dead ends us, and the ballroom dead ends us. That's so annoying. Two. Okay. You guys are 50-50 on killing the pig. Are you serious right now? All right. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains the gems. The box next to this box is false. Well, if this was true, then this would be false. And this could be true. And the gems are here. If this is false, then this would be true. No, a box next to this box is true. If that's false, then this doesn't work. So a box next to this box is true. That has to be true. The box next to this box is false. That's false. And then this, the box next to this box contains the gems, is true. And the gems are here. Love it. All right, cool. We have 2 on our counter. We have no re-rolls, though. God, re-rolls would be nice right now. If we get the opportunity to pull Draxus, I think we take it. And that's what allows us to really advance, you know? %, yes. You guys spending all the points trying to kill the pig. You guys let that happen? I can't believe it. Everyone's got so many points. And you guys just let the pig be voted out of existence. Man. Cressy. Okay, we have how many? 3. We go do the hallway next, right? I demand a recount. Interference. Do you think it's worth taking the pantry as a dead end? Or is it worth taking the rotunda but spending almost all our gems? And then the rotunda, we can actually, like, burn some rooms. You think the rotunda's worth it? All right, Flo. Let's do it. Kill the pig. We're not even considering killing the pig until we're done doing what we're doing, okay? So everyone hold your horses. I'm not killing the pig right now. Whew, okay. That's 5. Oh. Shit, I forgot about this already. This looks like the spot. I forgot about this already. Gems and keys, baby. Come on. We don't need money. We need gems. And we need keys. And we need dice. Ooh. 8 gems. 9 gems. Ooh. And a key. Ooh. Ooh. So good. Okay, that's 5. We need 3 more blue pulls. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. Oh, the drawing room is so good. The drawing room is so good. It gives us rerolls! Okay, ads are going to start. Okay. It's done. Hold on a second. We're in ads. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yo. Okay. I'm back. They're gerrymandering. Okay. Listen. Important stuff, chat. We're at 6 blue rooms, and we have a drafting room, which means we get some re-rolls. Let's lock in on some blue drafting, okay? You guys, I swear, you guys, killing the pig. All right, we didn't get any dice. The game is being really stingy with dice this run for some reason, but this should do it. Boom. Bada boom. The seal has been unlocked. Okay. 1, 2. Spin 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Outside. All right, we're golden. Let's go. Let's go. That's for you, pig. We're outside with 31 steps. It's finally time. Is there more, or is this the end? I don't know, Speedy. I have no idea. We're about to find out together, you and I. All right? Don't ask chat to spoil it for you 30 seconds before we get to the door. We're going. This is it. The time has come. All right. It's a long time coming. This blue door. Oh. Oh my God. We have been preparing for this our whole lives. All right. T. All right. Okay. There are 2 true boxes in this room. You have reached the end of your journey. There is no end to this journey. There's a way to open more than one of these. Well, not today, because we have already used the wind-up key from the parlor room. That is interesting, though. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Well, then that would be this box and one of these. These boxes contradict each other, so one cannot be true. They both cannot be true or false. One must be true and one must be false. But we are the blueprints. The blue box in the blue room behind the blue door. You know what I mean? There is no end to this journey feels... It feels true because there's definitely more that we could do. How do we know if there's a correct box? I mean, these 2 boxes contradict each other, so they can't both be true. And they can't both be false. Right? They're the opposites. This one says you've reached the end. This one says there is no end. I mean, I guess hypothetically, we could potentially not have reached the end, and there is an end, it's just not here. Where they both are false, I guess. There are 2 true boxes in this room. The thing is that the point of the parlor puzzle is to find the prize. And none of the boxes have anything to say about if any of them have anything in them. Like, the true box does not always hold the prize. You know what I mean? We know this from the parlor puzzle. So the boxes being true and false doesn't tell us which one to open. We have to determine if they're saying anything about if there's a prize. Okay, the blue box, you've reached the end of your journey. This is like the end of blueprints, you know? The blue box behind the blue door in the blue room. The black box opens one of these doors and then reveals the castle of the Black Flag Orindia. Huh? Am I right? You know what I mean? What about the white box? There are 2 true boxes in this room. Yeah, maybe. I really want to see the castle. I'm really hoping that the castle is seeable. Go for the white box. Funniest option. I mean, like, no? You know what I mean? If I could save scum back like 5 minutes, you know, and just like come back here and try again, fine. But like, here's the other thing. Like, we can open this room again, but it would just take another run, you know? It would just take us more runs. Like, something tells me that the blue box, like, that to trust the blue, you know? The black is the symbol of the old kingdom, though. And saying there's no end to the journey, it might continue to the castle. What if it force closed your game? Have 3 wind-up keys. Go. I could see both. I could see saying this is the end of my journey and it opening up for the castle. And I could see me saying there is no end to the journey and it opens up for the castle. You know what I mean? Like, it's... The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son, Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made. About a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. The end. We need to see the black box. 555 blue, Speedy. Thanks, Speedy. Oh, thank you, Speedy, so much. Thank you for giving a couple of gifts of sub a few minutes ago as well. And thanks so much for all the bits, Speedy. Thank you. Thank you for the big cheer. The end. That was nice. That was nice. Please, one more day. I am in shambles. Is that the end of the game? I mean, yes. It is an ending of the game for sure. That was very satisfying. I am emotional. Not even 2 months postpartum, too emotional for this. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, the turning the throne room blue, that actually hit me in the feels pretty hard. That felt really like That felt like quite the emotional hit, you know? I'd be happy here to stop. I'm down to run for the black box. We could do another run. We could try for the black box. I'm okay with that. That was such a good cutscene. I think that like was our ending, right? That was a satisfying ending. I'm down to see what the black box holds, if anything. The door is permanently unlocked, is it? Oh. Why didn't you say so? I thought we would have to unlock it again. That was a great ending for a game. It was. It was very satisfying. My curiosity is still piqued for the black box. I'm interested to see if it's like a, you know, a red herring. If they say, yeah, your thing is not over and nothing happens or whatever. I'm down to mess around. Like, I consider our blueprints play over with that. So now, like, I'm considering this like bonus time. We're just hanging out in the game. We're checking out some alternative, like the alternative box. You know, maybe we'll try a dare run or something. But I would consider our run to be complete. I wonder if the castle is approachable. I mean, I would understand from a design perspective why it wouldn't be, if at the end of the day it just wasn't. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. You notice this? The spiral. That's a symbol from the astronomy of the world. Denoted in verse. What? How dare you? How dare you bring up that damn piece of paper? The music room. No, that's not where this is from. This is from the like, if you look at the star maps, you see this spiral shape. It's like the solar system or something in this world has like this spiral star map. We should open the white box. I kind of want to open the white box as well. Like, just for funsies. Just so the cutscene, like, it'll start playing the Arrested Development, like, song or something. You know, it'll be like, oh, dummy. Well, I told you that I trusted the blue. Okay? I trusted the blue, and I was right to trust the blue. No! 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 He did drain the pool, right? Yeah, we did that. I'm glad you went with your gut. It was a lovely ending. It was a lovely ending. I liked it as an ending to the game. Okay. I'm still missing 2 red letters, which is kind of annoying. I'm leaving it. I'm scumming out of the day because this is just what just happened. I turned the game off and I turned it back on. In the lady's bedroom, the queen. There might be solar spiral in her ladyship's room because she was into astronomy and such things. Stream broke. Nope. I just turned the game off and turned it back on because I didn't want to spend days like checking the extra box or whatever. We're just checking stuff out at this point. But like I said, I consider our play over. I think that it's fine to like it took us 84 days to reach what I would consider the end of the game. And we got our ending on the first try. And I'm happy with that. Let's go see what's in the white box for funsies. And then I guess like at this point I'm kind of open to you guys, like you guys who know the game well, like talking to me now about stuff that I may have missed, or you know, like what denoted in verse means, or like what the I'm trying to think of like which puzzles, like what XYZ ABC means, because I definitely got that, like, and I didn't know what to do with it. I never figured out what to do with that code from New Clue, or like what the Route 8 directions in New Clue mean. God, what that damn book means completely. You know what I mean? Let's find out. I hope it's something cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't imagine that the white box seems like, I mean, maybe they put something cool here because it's the box that I'm sure nobody picks, you know? So maybe there is like another thing here. I'm just curious, really. Just because I just appreciate the way this game is designed, you know? So I'm curious to see like what the dev had in mind. Just nothing. That tracks. Yeah, it's definitely on the inside of this box was the spiral. That was what we were supposed to notice. This was the end. And we've reached a connection point to our mother, which is nice. Trying to see if there's anything like there's nothing in it. That makes sense though, right? I did not expect there to be anything in the white box. We're just checking because we're curious. Like I'm curious about what the intention of the dev was. And it was clear that the intention was, as I felt in my gut, that at this point you were supposed to trust the blue box. That the blue box behind the blue door, after you get the blue throne room, you know what I mean? That you've learned the lesson that the blue is true, you know? That is your path. And I think we did learn that lesson. I think we did well. Your time has come, pig. Yes. Shh. The keeper of tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Break him. 197 coins. You collected coins by my grace, pig. No longer. I'm sure we all feel really good about that. That's fine. Exactly 300 coins, I know. For no reason at all. We have nothing to spend it on. The security room has the puzzle you missed, if you want to know. Yes, I do want to know. How the hell do I turn off the archive room camera? How do I turn it off? Is that the puzzle, or is it just a totally different thing? A is for archive. Each screen is a letter for a room. So S. What is that? The walk-in? SWAN? Oh, shit. So Swan is the top. And what is this? Storeroom, S, office, O. Nursery, gallery. So Swan Song. H. S. S. Home security surveillance. Security footage. 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. The library. The entrance. What a little sneaky little puzzle. Okay, our mom working in the library. My mom is the one that actually got me into Kingdom Hearts so much. Oh, that's awesome, King Sora. Well, you said you were born in 09? Oh, man. You're a youngin', which is cool. Ugh. All right, we're just zooming in on what? On the table. I don't know why that would be relevant. Unless we want to break the flower pot on the table or something. I figure if we could do that, we probably would have noticed. Probably not. Let's see the security. That's the train route map. That's the map of the train route. From the train station down in the basement. My birthday's on Christmas Eve. Oh, nice. Double presents. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll exit. And we'll look at 1988. God, this is going to take a while, it looks like. Footage not found. 89? Footage not found. 90? Footage not found. Okay, maybe this isn't going to take a while. 91? Footage not found. 92? Footage not found. 93? Oh, man, a bunch in 93. Okay, the parlor. Alzada. I saw that, yes. Dogu Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross, a crazy person who is not to be trifled with. A story about Great Uncle Moneybags.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right.
This is the opening, right?
And interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew
Took us like 30 days. We did that shit in like a month. And we uncovered the rest of your shit, Great Uncle Moneybags, in just 85 days. I think we really put it to this game, honestly. I know that there's like more stuff, but I think we really put it to this game. Blueprints. This game really deserves like the deep announcer voice, you know? It has the gravitas, you know? Is this the end? This is the beginning, actually. Angelica, this is actually just, we're just watching the beginning again for some reason. We're going through the tapes in the security room, which I missed. We're just checking them out. But we did complete our run, yes. The end is nigh. Or something like that. What's up, game? Oh, here we go. The Black Bridge Grotto. Oh, these are all the cutscenes. These are all the cutscenes. I see. I see. That's actually really cool. I like that the game lets us revisit. That's why there's a bunch of Rumpus Room scenes. We can watch all the Alzara stuff again and see if we can make more sense of it. You said you wanted to rewatch the Rumpus Room stuff. Yeah, it's interesting that it's there. The security... Does this mean we're missing one? I wonder what we're missing. I'm sure you guys can... 94. Footage not found. So there's some footage of our mom from 87, and there's the cutscenes. Here, the security room cutscene. I don't remember what the security room cutscene was, or what we did to unlock it. Oh, was it just the first time we pulled the security room? I have to wake up early for school. I start at 8. Good night, everyone. Yeah, if you guys are out of here, don't worry. Our run of the day is done, and I think our run for the game is complete at this point. I'm just like reveling in some of the, you know, I'm just hanging out here with you guys, looking at some extras and maybe some stuff that I missed, and you know, we broke the pig or whatever, and that's it. So if you guys are getting out of here for the night, good night. Thanks so much for the hang. I hope you guys enjoyed the end of Blueprints. I did. That was one hell of a satisfying crescendo. That the Blueprints throne room, the throne room of the Blueprints. That was one hell of a moment. There was only 6 Rumpus rooms, huh? I guess that is fine. Can always come back later down the line. Yeah, of course. We can always do a Blueprints, like, victory lap or something. Does anyone know, like, what cutscene I'm missing? I have no idea. I am missing it too. No clue. The castle, maybe. Is the castle gettable?
Incoming. Zalaria Barkey just raided with 19 viewers.
Hey, it's Zal. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks so much for dropping in. We're just finishing up our run of blueprints. We just hit the end game pretty hard, and we're just kind of having a hang and a wrap up. But welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for dropping in. What's up, Zal? I'll be here tomorrow for your Kingdom Hearts 2 stream. Thanks so much, King Sora. I'll see you there. Endgame. Hi. What's up, Sal? Okay, well, that's an interesting... I never even considered doing that, which is funny because this entire game, like one of the major through-line puzzles is figuring out that each room is a letter. And it didn't occur to me to do that at all here. But it is... I think it's... That feels like more of an Easter egg than like a puzzle. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously it's hidden behind a puzzle, but, you know, just getting access to the cutscenes so you could rewatch them feels more like an Easter egg, like completionist kind of nice extra thing. It doesn't really feel like something that was in our way, you know? Or like, you know, something we had to find. But thanks for telling me about it, though. It is satisfying to kind of to see. And I think it's a really clever way to hide the cutscenes in the game so that you can rewatch them if you're clever enough. I think that's pretty cool. Is the castle gettable? Is there a way to go down into the castle, or is that just like a pipe dream that I was like... Castle not gettable. Okay, it is a pipe dream. Okay, fair enough. That makes me feel better. I would have felt a little bad about having missed such a huge thing, you know? There's another tomb puzzle. There is a huge thing you're missing, but it's so obscure. Is it a huge thing like a cutscene thing? The will has a bolded phrase. Does it? I mean, I could check. You know, don't lie to me, chat. The natural order of things? There's another part of the will where order is mentioned. Debate over their natural numeric order. They have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding. I mean, we did the order of the angels in the tomb, and that's how we opened up the bottom of the tomb, because the angels are numbered in the cathedral. There's another order. The will is giving a different order. Okay. We got the tomb. The angel names, it says Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Doja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. So Orinda is the one with the scepter, right? Okay. Next is Lydia. Which one's Lydia? I know Mila has the broom. And Draxus is the Grim Reaper. That we know. But the next one is Lydia. Which one's Lydia? The equestrian with the riding crop. Okay. Now Joya and then Doja. Joya is the chef. This one? Is Joya. And now I need Doja. Pitchfork. Okay, Doja. And then Vea. So Vea is going to be the duster, right? And then Mila is the broom. Okay, and then Draxus. What about the hoe? That was Rina. Did you skip it on accident? What the hell? Can I reset it? You You guys. Look what you did. Look what you did to me. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. Orinda. Lydia, Rinna, Joya. Which one was Lydia? It was the crop, right? Lydia. Rinna. Rinna was the holding the hoe, right? Okay, what's next? Rinna. Joya, Doja, Vea. So Joya's next. Joya's the chef. Joya. Doja was the cowboy, right? This one? Doja? Doja the cat. Yeah. The pitchfork. Okay, Doja. And then Vea, Mila, Draxus. So this is Vea. And then this is Mila. And then Draxus is downstairs, right? What's up, you son of a bitch? Oh. Oh, it's cool. Okay. Parp. A new clue. Ah. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. How many memos should be visible? Platform 8. Route 8. Route instead? The cook and the maid. The original manuscripts. That's what was cool about this, is that in the very last room where we opened the blue box and we got the Blue Prince book instead of the Red Prince book, it was a manuscript book like this, right? Which makes these feel very cool to find now. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it sketched on for miles. Dead herrings. Dead cases. Medium gate. Double check with Kirk about the documents. Depart. Suspect list needed. We'll add it in final illustration. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers, barely visible, between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage? What clue in the secret passage? The final letters to the castle puzzle that I missed. Damn it. It was in the secret passage? Where? On the back side of the secret passage, you have to draft a room on the opposite side. Oh, if you go in through the back. Oh, man, I never even thought to do that. That's freaking awesome. This person's crazy. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. He's already over when he spoke to the chauffeur who told him new clue was found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. To Tanner Fork. I still don't know what the hell this book is going on about, though. And tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw. A new clue. Uncle Aw. New clue is Uncle Aw. Oh, I hate scrambled. Cuckoo 2. Two cuckoo clocks like in the last office. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, and Draft the Sixes have to be scrambled up to make some other shit, and I don't have the patience for that. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, lines as in the ranks or the lines as in spines. He checked all of the colors for each key that he wound, a nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother's used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Denoted in verse, there it is again, remove. V and R. What the hell? Is denoted in verse an anagram as well? The fixed stars. Is that what Draft the Sixes is, the fixed stars? Because that's another book. An anagram for does it never end. Ugh. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. The entrance hall. This gives us the clue to smash the vase, which we did. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One sign per page. There's XYZABC. Show the entire route. Or is there perhaps something due, something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. Remove sign from this final illustration. Platform 8. Typed. Handwritten. Typed. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a key. Is a key. I mean, this is all really fascinating. The suspect is Major, and then Major is in Irasian, like Ma is a, and then Jor means word, right? Got to work in the morning. Have a good night. Good night, boss. The Red Prince. Once there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a castle of stone. He could not stand the sight of a canary. Oh, or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh, look at this. It gives you all the political like symbolism. That's so good. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights or life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Oh, the Red Prince was grandfather, and we are the Blue Prince. That's a nice piece of context. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. I like that bit of like historical context. Changing the ending because it was too political. Yeah, I really love that. Was that the major thing that I was missing? Was that? I mean, it's cool. No. No. Oh, there's more? Of course, there's more. There's a major puzzle. throne room is just a prerequisite. All right, well. What's the XYZ ABC thing? What the hell is that? XYZ ABC and the route map are the same puzzle with the anagrammed books. The route gives you the numbers to replace the XYZ ABC letters from. And when you use those numbers to go to the various pages in the books, it tells you to use fire on the sundial and turn it. But you pixel hunted. I did. All right, to hell with that puzzle then. Got him. I pixel hunted that shit. All right, well. Blueprints. Do you want the admin keys? No, I'm okay. I feel satisfied. I know that there's more to the game, to the lore and everything. I feel like our run was really solid. I feel like we got a lot accomplished in like 85 days or whatever. Don't save. You guys are already like, you guys are already right here with me. We ran around, we looked at some extra stuff. All right, we did some bonus content. But we're not saving that shit. Our run ended, okay, when we opened that blue box. That was the end of our run, officially. Pull the solarium. just for old time's sake, Soul. Let's go pull the solarium. The end game puzzle will blow your mind. I imagine it will. I'm okay with not finding everything in the game. It's okay. And what I'll probably do personally is now that I feel like I've completed blueprints and I've done the best run I can do, and I feel like I've gotten as much content out of the game that I think that I'm satisfied with, I'll probably watch some content that other people who have really like opened up this game all the way. I'm sure there's a lot of great content about the lore of the game, about the deepest, hardest to uncover secrets and stuff. And I'll probably check out some of that stuff. I'm sure YouTube's covered in it. I'm sure there's tons of content creators that have really like covered like the deep end game. And I'm okay with that. I am super satisfied with this game. One hell of a game. It's definitely right up there with Silksong for me as far as like best games from last year that I got to experience. Like I can completely agree that this game totally deserved to be in the list of Game of the Year, to be a contender for Game of the Year. I absolutely could see it. I feel it. It was satisfying to play. It required some serious like thinking and puzzling. It gave us some really, really satisfying moments for the hard work that we put into the game. It had one hell of a runtime if you dedicated yourself to getting deeper in past the game, past Room 46, which we obviously did. I enjoyed this game a ton. It was really, really excellent. Can we come back to Blueprints someday for Dare Cursed runs? Yes, I think that's totally appropriate to do. If we're hankering for Blueprints, we can always come back and do like a Blueprints bonus day. I'm totally into that. But for now, I think we call it on Blueprints,
Bionic
you know?
Benbow just raided with 7 viewers.
Oh, watch your heads, everybody. Bionic Bembo is dropping in with the crew. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Don't we still need to solve the castle puzzle? No, Solar. We solved the castle puzzle, and that's how we got the black key in the tomb underneath the chess room. We did that. And that the castle puzzle is what solved the clock that opened up for the key. The game's been a ride. It has. It's a really excellent game. I enjoyed it very much. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks very much for the raid, Bionic Bembo. The end of Blueprints for Graven. I'm perfectly happy with what we've done in this game. I think it was one hell of a play. Sounds like you're signing off. Yeah, we were just saying goodbye to Blueprints. I just completed what I would consider to be my main run of Blueprints. We might come back to it and mess around with it, but for now we're done with it. I think it was how was it? Absolutely excellent. If you like puzzle games, it was one hell of a game. Probably the best puzzle game I've played in a very long time, honestly. I've been meaning to check it out. Oh, well, you missed all the spoilers from us today. We were deep in the end game today, so it's a good thing you jumped in late, Bionic Bembo. I'll miss the Spoon Squad. I mean, we're still a squad, chat. Don't worry. The squad, we're not breaking up the band, okay? We're moving on to greener pastures now that we've been playing in the blue ones, you know? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's the end of an era. No. I'm sure when we finish Persona 5, you guys will all be just as upset that we're walking away from Persona 5 as well. And, you know, and so on, okay? Don't worry. There's lots and lots of games out there for us, okay? Don't worry. All right, listen, everybody. We're going to call it here. We're going to go back to chat, okay? We'll hang out for a few minutes and we'll have a sign-off. Okay, I'm just going to shut down the game now in a completely normal way. You beat all of the game? Yeah, mostly. Like, I like to believe that I got what is considered the true ending of the game. It feels like I got to what should be considered the actual true ending of the game. I got a raid and run. No problem, Bionic Bembo. I'll catch you later. Thanks very much for dropping in with the crew. The final puzzle is crazier, but I personally see the throne room and the final tunnel parlor puzzle the true ending. That's what I'm saying. Like, there is another puzzle in the game that I didn't get to, apparently, that is meant to be played after this section of the game we just finished. I think that the first ending of the game is obviously room 46. That is the intended goal the game gives you to learn the game, but it's pretty clear that getting to room 46 is just the tutorial section where you learn how drafting works and you start learning the rules of the world. By the time you get to room 46, the game is really just warming up. And it seems to me like the true story of the game is the story of our mother and her heist and her escape. And that story seems to come to a close where we ended here, beyond the blue door in the tunnel. And that feels like the kind of like core climax of the game's storyline. Now, there was a few puzzles we missed. We went and checked out a couple of extra things. We went and checked out the archive monitor puzzle, which was cool. It's a great way to rewatch the cutscenes. That was more of like an Easter egg puzzle, which I'm glad you guys... I have no problems with missing that and having you guys show it to me at the end. I think that's fine. How many hours spent? 128. 128 hours in Blueprints. One hell of a run. And then you guys went and showed me the Draxus puzzle in the tomb, which it was also very cool. I'm glad we went and checked that out. But I also don't mind that I missed it in my run. I don't think that I lost anything from not getting there, but it's nice to see it anyway, right? To see the original versions of the books, which the will said that we were left, but we didn't know where they were. That kind of resolves that, and it feels pretty good to go check those out and see, because especially those original drafts of those other two books match the original draft of Blueprints that was left for us in the tunnel. Ties up with our ending really nicely. So I think that was a great cap for Blueprints. At some point, we can come back to Blueprints. We could try a challenge run. We could try a speed run. We could see if we can get back there in less than an hour. We could try those things, and I'm totally down to like give those things a shot. You know, I think that's I think that could be fun. That could be something we could do one day. Probably not that far off. You know, someday soon we'll come back for that. Okay. But I think for now, it's a good moment to call it done and to move on in the schedule for a minute, okay? But man, what a crazy game. I will be looking up on YouTube whatever that end game puzzle is. I'm curious to see kind of what it is and what it means and how to solve it and all that kind of stuff. I'll probably just watch content about it to see it, because I don't feel the need to kind of dig any further into the game. I feel like all of the threads that seemed important to me, I definitely got to, and I'm happy with our ending. So I hope you guys enjoyed our Blueprints game together. We've been playing it for a while, but pushing on it was really fun. I'm glad we did too, because this game requires so much memory of the content that I think spreading it out more than we did kind of would have made it more difficult to remember the details of the stuff we found, you know, in other runs and stuff. GG's and JJ's, that's right. And to you as well, chat. Thank you guys for playing the game with me. Thank you guys for puzzling with me. Thank you guys for not spoiling stuff for me as we played through the game. And like I said, when we get to the end of a game or the end of a run, I'm always down to just say, all right, chat, let me have it and tell me what I missed, and let's go check out the stuff that I didn't see or whatever, and I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to kind of like, I want to feel like the run that I would have played on my own, that we got that out of it, and then I'm totally down to like, to have you guys like fill in the blanks or show me the secrets or whatever. And the same thing with Kingdom Hearts, the same thing with all the games that we play around here. That's how I like to do stuff. I think that's fun to do. You know, I just want to be able, I want to be able to make good content for the game. And then once I feel like our content arc is done, then we can just go ham and check out all of the extra stuff, you know? I don't have any problems with that. I will miss going on about the Solarium. Don't worry, Soul. Nothing is stopping you from continuing to harp on the Solarium. Don't worry. But that was really fun. I think that was one of my favorite like complete game runs of the stream that we've had, honestly. I feel like it was definitely a memorable game. It had a lot of great moments, and it was really fun to do that with you guys. So I appreciate all you guys. We ran a little late today. It's 9:30. We ran quite a bit late, actually. But I did want to kind of live in the end game with you guys for a little bit. What was your favorite puzzle? Oh, the Throne of the Blueprints by far was my favorite moment of the game. God, that felt so good. That really felt like it had emotional weight. It felt hard earned. It felt so good to get that moment, and the way that the dev kind of like brought the music up and had the cutscene and changed the room just really felt. I felt the weight of it, the importance of that moment, and that was by far my favorite moment of the game. It just felt like at that point I was satisfied with the run, and it felt like I accomplished something. It really gave me that that sense of accomplishment that games can, that a good game can, that only a good game can give you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I enjoyed that thoroughly. And like I said, we will come back and we'll check out the curse mode and stuff like that. We'll check that stuff out too. We'll let Blueprints sit for a minute, and then we'll come back to it and we'll do some extra stuff. All right. And when you guys are feeling like you're in the mood for it, maybe in a couple weeks or whatever, you guys can start reminding me to come back to it, and we'll do it. Okay. Don't be afraid to say, hey, let's hit Blueprints again. Let's let the schedule switch over. Let's crack into Persona a bit, at this point, start working on that. And then when you guys feel like you miss it, then we'll get back to it. Okay. Let's actually make progress on Persona. Yeah, exactly. I would love to do just that. So thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the bits and for the gifts that you give to each other. Thank you guys for the hype train today. We had a great big hype train today. You guys are so supportive of me in the stream, and I appreciate all you guys so very much. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. We've been here almost a year, and it's been incredibly fun for me to hang out with you guys and play games with you guys. I'm so happy with our community and our hangs, and I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you guys for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. All right, everyone get some rest. Everyone go get some grub. Okay, it's nice and late. All right, everyone cozy up, get some rest. We will play some Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. All right, and some Persona. All right, I'll see you guys there. Peace. Night, y'all.